Hello and hui avond. This is Fimergena, and I'm here with some more language lessons. And I'm going to start off with some Finnish on Duolingo, and then we will do some Tagalog, oftentimes known as Filipino, and a little bit of Shanghainese Chinese. So let's do a little bit. Look, I'm still in Obsidian League. That's funny. Alright, some Finnish. According to the votes last week, Finnish won. So I'm doing some Finnish tonight and Wednesday afternoon. Ooh, love, yummy, o'clock. Guess let's do them in order, huh? 5 lessons. Sinua, minua. I forget how this word. These are the words that are in this lesson, supposedly. Alright. Let's start. Why is my nose wet?
Don't.
I swear my nose gets cold. The minute my nose gets cold, it's just wet. I feel like a cat. So this is love.
Rakastaa.
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 Rakastaa. Rakastaa.
Kaisa, onko sinulla poikaystävää?
Kaisa. Actually, I'm gonna put this earbud over here. Kaisa, onko sinulla?
Kaisa, onko sinulla poikaystävää?
Poikaystävää. Alright. Kaisa, onko sinulla poikaystävää? Poikaystävää.
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 Kaisa,
Kaisa. Kaisa.
onko
Do you have
sinulla poikaystävää?
Yeah. Do you have a boyfriend? Okay. Sinua. Rakastan. Rakasta. Where's this one? Rakastako. Okay. I've forgotten some Finnish grammar for sure.
Minulla on uusi poikaystävä. Minulla on
Minulla on. I
uusi
have
poikaystävä.
a new boyfriend. I'm actually thinking of restarting because I got that grammar thing wrong. pull up the, see if I can pull up the Finnish notes on here. Oh, I did not clean off my glasses tonight. Well, please excuse my voice. I have been trying to have soup and lots of liquids. I should have my tea. I think part of it is the atmosphere gets a little, when it's cold, it's a little drying for my nose and my throat. And I hope everyone has started their week off well. This is nice. My tea is too hot to drink, but and remember, we are going to have a poll today. Tips and notes. Questions. Yeah, it wasn't the question
Minulla.
part that I got wrong before. It was the verb, the conjugations. Okay, so you endings are always the same. Yes, that's what I need to remember. If the first infinitive of a verb is was. This is the verb skill. What are you up to, Nate? I think you should go play some more Judgment. Over here. Yeah, I know ko is added to the verb, but I need to remember how they conjugate the verbs. So, I am singing. To say am I singing is laulan ko, right? I learned this, I just haven't fully assimilated this into my head. Hi Mike, how's it going? No, that's not I sing, it's am I singing. How's it going? I got a mistake already. I think I'm gonna restart my lesson. I don't know, we'll see. I got
Minulla
one
on
mistake.
tyttöystävä.
I have
Tyttöystävä. Minulla. Tyttöystävä.
tyttöystävä. I have a girlfriend. How's it going tonight, Mike? What'd you do today? You didn't have classes today. You said you don't have classes on Monday, just on Tuesday. I decided to start early. I'm in the mood to do languages.
Huuta, haluan, että olet onnellinen. Olet.
You did nothing today?
Kulta.
Darling.
Haluan.
I want... Wait, I want...
Että.
that
Olet
you are. I
onnellinen.
want you to be happy. Really? This means darling?
Kulta.
Kulta?
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen.
Kulta.
Kulta.
Kulta. Hi Nate. Kulta. It means darling, everyone. Oh shoot, I'm covering up my chat. I didn't mean to do that. I think I need to put my sweatshirt on because I'm like feeling cold and sniffly again. I don't know why. Bless Nate. Yes, slightly sneezy, but not corona, I swear. Oh, definitely not corona. Everybody else can get corona. Nate and I were discussing that if all our neighbors get corona and die, we're just gonna take over their apartments. He agrees with me too. Oh, I forgot. I can't put this. I need my other gray vest. I can't put the sweater over these sleeves.
Where is it?
My gray vest? Probably in my stack of clothes. Somewhere. My stack of clothes somewhere. Basically, don't do anything on the weekends as I plan to be super productive, and then I just. No? No? Huh? Yeah, that's what everyone does. That's why game days are Friday, Saturday, and Sundays for me. But I also figure I've been kind of like feeling really chilly lately and sniffly. It's probably good that I started early because I could be on this Finnish thing for a while.
Että onnellinen.
So, this is
Haluan.
I want.
Että.
What means that here? Just the comma?
Haluan. Olet.
I want you. I want. Yeah, that they do the. I want that you are happy thing, just like in Spanish, I guess. Yes, that's what Nate does. Yeah, that's what most people do. Nate's an expert in this. Think I'm warmer. Trust me, I don't understand why I don't understand why the thermostat in this building in my apartment says 24.5 degrees and I get cold. Trust me, I don't understand that because it definitely feels colder when I'm sitting by the window and I guess I can feel the wind and then it's like, well, what the hell?
Onko hänellä tyttöystävää? Onko.
Does she have
Hänellä.
Hänellä?
Onko hänellä tyttöystävää?
Onko hänellä
Tyttöystävää.
tyttöystävää?
Hänellä.
Does she have a girlfriend? Duolingo trying to be so politically correct. Okay, well, at this point it's not political correctness, it's just that's the way things could be these days.
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen.
Kulta?
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen.
I need help. Kulta?
Kulta.
Haluan?
Haluan.
Haluan?
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen.
Että?
Olet.
Olet?
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen. Onnellinen.
I found out I have one more day on an assignment than I thought. Doesn't affect anything though. Why, did you finish it already? Or are you just gonna be just as lazy? I mean, it means you have one more day to be lazy. Olet.
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen.
Onnellinen.
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen.
Mostly, yes. I've done all of the practical work, but I need to add explanations to some stuff. You know what? Screw this sniffling. me take a cough drop. Arg! He's not here.
Where is it?
All the little cough drops you bought me, they're in the bedroom next to my pillow. Thank you, Names.
Which one are you?
Doesn't matter. Actually, I guess there's a mint one. That should help with my sinuses. I swear I wasn't this sniffly earlier. I don't know what's going on. There's something wrong with me. I mean, I woke up, I was sniffly, and then it cleared out, and then I got sniffly again. So I have no idea what's going on. But look. This is sugar-free. Explanations. Which assignment is this for? What assignment is this again? Which course is it for? I swear, I wish I knew why my nose gets this way every fall and winter. I think I'm allergic to fall and winter. The theoretical course. Programming. Theoretical programming. Theory. Theory is fun. Ooh, this is nice and minty. Mate, this one's a really good one. They added a lot of menthol.
Okay.
I have a piece of code I have to comment, and then I have to add explanations to my calculations that I talked about earlier. I might do it at uni actually.
Haluan, että sinä rakastat minua. Haluan,
I want you.
että sinä. Että
What does
Sinä.
etta mean again?
rakastat. Minua rakastat.
Okay, that's nice. I want you to love me.
Sounds like a song title.
I want you to love me. Why don't you love me? Zombies. I want you to love me. Why don't you love me? I'm trying to creep Nate out. I mean, it is the month of, it's the spooky month after all.
Rakastaako hän minua?
Rakastan.
Rakastaako
Rakastako.
hän minua? Rakastaako
Does she love me? Well, that's good. You seem to be doing a good. You seem to be doing really well so far with the university stuff. That's good.
Itken, koska hän ei rakasta minua.
Itken.
Itken,
I'm crying
koska
because
hän
she
rakasta ei minua.
doesn't love me. What? Oh yeah, the skill is love. That's what the skill is called. Lamb loves me. He's helping.
Äiti ja isä rakastavat minua.
Oh my god, Nate. This menthol thing is really helping.
Äiti ja isä rakastavat minua.
Yeah, because I do wonder sometimes if like my sinuses are just like clogged up or something or just blocked. I mean, what is it the menthol does anyways?
I have no idea.
Äiti ja
Mother
Isä.
and father love
minua
me.
rakastavat.
Mother and father love me. Mother and father love me. It's true.
Me rakastamme tätä kissaa.
Why is Twitch so bloody weird? Wow. I can see the number of mods in my chat. You know? And they're not counting Twitch is not counting my mods.
Me rakastamme tätä kissaa.
Telling you, sometimes I wonder if they think you're me or something.
Me rakastamme tätä kissaa.
Me rakastamme tätä kissaa.
Me rakastamme
Rakastamme
tätä
tätä
kissaa.
kissaa. Kissaa is a cat.
Rakastatko sinä tätä poikaa? Rakastatko?
Rakastatko sinä?
Rakastatko sinä tätä poikaa? Sinä
Rakastatko sinä
tätä
tätä poikaa?
poikaa. Rakastatko sinä
Do you
tätä?
love this boy? It's like something a parent would say to their kid. Do you love this boy?
Rakastatko sinä minua? Rakastan.
Do you love this boy, Nate? Oh yeah, I actually didn't post anything in our Don't Starve Together channel. Forgot to.
Rakastatko sinä minua? Rakastan. Rakastatko
Rakastatko sinä?
Rakastatko
Do you love
minua? Sinä
me?
rakastan.
Do you love me? No, it's just I do. That's just the verb. This is I
Rakastan.
love, right? So that just means
Rakastan.
yeah, okay, yeah, yes, I do. Or you could just say it as yes.
Rakastan. Hän rakastaa sinua.
Oh, I actually want to study some Irish. Han, is that he or she? She?
Hän
She?
rakastaa.
Oh, it's either.
Hän
I forgot. That's either or. He or she
rakastaa
loves
sinua.
you. He loves you. Hän rakastaa sinua.
Hän rakastaa sinua.
Hän rakastaa sinua. Mike, did you do your Duolingo? Did everyone do their Duolingo? I don't think there's many people in chat right now. And everyone, do your Duolingo every day. Do you have a boyfriend, uncle? Sanula. Oh my god, it was that one. That's too wrong. I'm gonna restart actually. Okay, you know what? I'm back on this trying to get perfect thing. Except for if they like just don't accept my answer for some weird reason.
Rakastaa.
Rakastaa. Oh, is that a deer, Poro? It's
Pyry, onko sinulla tyttöystävää?
Puru? Puru?
Sinulla.
Do you have
Tyttöystävää. Onko
Onko
sinulla? Onko tyttöystävää?
Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend?
Tyttöystävää.
Tyttöystävä. Tyttöystävä.
Otso, minä rakastan sinua.
Otso. Otso. I love
Otso,
you.
minä rakastan sinua.
Minä rakastan sinua. I think I learned this, didn't I? With like on Memorize, the course with all the I love yous. Yes, there was a course I memorized. Somebody put together. Why is it making me? It was a course I memorized. Somebody put together, and it was like 100 ways to say I love you. But I don't remember. Is that under miscellaneous or something? No. Know what category it was under. Other language? Might be other language. Yeah, I love you in 100 languages. This is awesome. I didn't learn these because they didn't actually put it in like the proper script. And I refuse to learn something like this, like Japanese like that. But in Russian they put it like this. I'm like, blah, can't read that. A Korean saranghaeyo, that's polite. You can just say saranghae to somebody. I mean, if you love somebody in Korean and you're in a relationship with them, you don't need the polite form. Okay, so I know that one, that ich liebe dich, sagapo ti amo. Yes, Mia Rakastan Sinua. So that was right. Kocham Sia, I think. Can't remember. Testimos Catalan. Volumtes. Oh yeah! Volumte. Lubente. Most of the Indo-European ones are easy to figure out. Except these are so close to each other. Yeah, I get confused between this. Okay, so the Norwegian is just E, G, E, E. And this is somehow an A, and this one's an I. Faroese. I think I ignored some because I didn't think they were accurate. Or they were just plain outright confusing. Ik hou van jou. Obichumte. There was a Bulgarian song at Eurovision one year where the singer was singing and she sang, I think, I love you in 10 different languages or something. That was pretty cool. That's how I learned Obichumte. Oops, forgot about that one.
Hän rakastaa sinua.
She loves you. Hän rakastaa sinua.
Onnea kulta.
Obichumte is the only Bulgarian phrase I know. Oh dear. I can go find a Bulgarian girlfriend.
Onnea.
Or boyfriend.
Kulta. Onnea. Kulta.
Congratulations, darling.
Onnea.
Good luck. What? There's this distinct difference between congratulations and good luck, people. How does it mean both? They want congratulations. Will they take congrats? Really? They won't take congrats. I'm reporting that. I'm sorry. That should be accepted.
Rakastaa.
Rakastaa.
Minulla on uusi poikaystävä.
I have a boyfriend.
Uusi.
A new boyfriend.
Poikaystävä.
I have a new boyfriend. I get a new boyfriend every time Nick cuts his hair. Or rather, it looks like I have a new boyfriend every time he cuts his hair.
Onko sinulla poikaystävää?
And I guess sometimes when you shave, you look different.
Onko poikaystävää? Onko sinulla uusi tyttöystävä?
Speaking of hair cutting, oh my god, look at the corona hair. I mean, it's not like I've never had hair this long before, but it's getting ridiculous. And that being said, I don't really like going to hairdressers anyways. I get bored and I fall asleep. I start falling asleep when I go to a hairdresser's. Do you have a new girlfriend?
Tyttöystävä, uusi.
So when he turns around, he's a new boyfriend. Well, he should have 2 different hairstyles, one on each side. No. But isn't that like some of the new hairstyles anyways? The people look different from each side. Especially the Dutch hairstyles. Like the one Martin Garrix has, Nate. Where he's got like most of it flipped to one side. Business on the right, party on the left. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, he agrees.
Pyry, onko sinulla tyttöystävää?
Do you have
Tyttöystävää.
a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Tyttöystävä.
Tyttöystävää.
Tyttöystävä. It's not quite toy.
Tyttöystävää.
Tyttöystävä.
Minä rakastan sinua.
Minä rakastan sinua.
Kulta, haluan, että olet onnellinen. Kulta.
Kulta. Okay, that was darling. I want you to be happy. Was that it?
Haluan, että olet onnellinen.
You like that one? Business on the right, party on the left. Well, yeah. That's what you could have done. That's what you could have did, Nate. And then you could put the earring on the right side. I'm sorry, the left side. Nate used to have an earring. Well, he still has an earring. He just doesn't wear it anymore. He's tired of it. You're rebelling against your rebellious self.
Onnea kulta. Onnea kulta.
Onnea?
Onnea. Onnea kulta.
Onnea.
Kulta.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, this is the one they want me to... I can't use congrats, darling. I have to use congratulations, darling. Seriously. People. Seriously. What the hell? Wait, what? I just... Rachel, I just went over to your tab and I'm like, oh, what's she up to now? Hi, Rachel, how's it going? Like, literally right then, I just went over to your tab and I'm like, why am I looking at me? I'm like, wait, did she just rate? How's it going? Thanks, Mike. She's excited. Dragonlings. Hello, Dragonlings. So she's saying, hello, Dragonlings. Did you bring treasure? You brought Dragonlings. Nate hype. Duck hype. Duck hype. I'm tired, so I stopped. Oh. It sounded like you had a busy day, Rachel. Welcome, yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah. I know, but I'm not from Louisiana, so I reserved my rights to not say it properly. Plus, I had a cough drop in my mouth.
Okay.
If I try to do it properly, I'm going to swallow my cough drop. Not too busy, I just didn't get enough sleep yesterday. Oh, yeah. I tried to catch up on sleep today. No, seriously, that was funny. I literally tapped over to see what was going on, and I'm like, wait, what? So how was it? How was what was it? Rocket League? Were you playing Rocket League? How was it? Oh, sorry, Rogue Company. Why did I think Rocket? Onnea kulta.
Onnea kulta.
So earlier, they wouldn't accept congrats, darling as a translation. Mike, exalte maken. You could just say ik. You could just say ik maak thee. I'm making tea. Or you could also say ik ha thee maken. But do they actually say make tea here?
I have no idea.
I swear there's another expression for when they mean that they're gonna make tea and put on water. There's a different expression. Maken ik ha thee. What? Rwanda, no, you know, you're trying to confuse us. I was originally going to play Rocket League, but I changed my mind. Are they both like, are they both kind of like the same? Kind of like first-person shooters or something?
Hän rakastaa sinua.
I always go out of my way and make it the non-German way. The T or the Dutch? Hi, Rwanda, how's it going? Rocket League's not an FPS. No, bros, it's a multiplayer, right? I wasn't sure if it was FPS, first person or not. I'm good and you. Sorry. What? A TPS? Oh, you mean third-person shooter? Yeah. You're right. It's all shooters, though.
Hän rakastaa sinua.
I love this. Hän rakastaa sinua. Oh, by the way, if you guys just want to quickly learn how to say this in multiple languages, there's a course on Memrise. Very easy. Pretty easy, actually. You can remember a lot of them. Let's see. I love you. Je t'aime, te amo. I knew those. Ich liebe dich. Sagapo. Ti amo. I think this, I don't remember Lithuanian. It was the Ashtava Milieu. And Danish is... Ooh, Danish pronunciation is like Norwegian. Jeg elsker dich. And then there's the Finnish. Mina rakastan sinua. Kochum... Was that Kochum tsia? Or Kochum... I don't remember all of it.
Tien.
Danish is throaty. Oh god, Mike, my throat is racked. How throaty do you have to make this one?
Jag älskar dig.
Jag älskar dig. This doesn't sound that throaty. Rundegaridi. They did have audio for this too.
Rundegaridi.
The Welsh one is so robotic.
Rundegaridi.
That's not what it sounds like. Rundegaridi. It doesn't have that throaty sounds like Dutch, but everything is in your throat. And this one's Tedua.
Benoit.
Oh, that's robotic too. Oh, this one, I think they gave me weird audio in the chorus. It's not quite right.
Marmastan sin.
Maramastansind. Oh, it sounds Tamingrarlek. Tam in Rachlek. Let. Tam in Rachlek. I think. See? Why everywhere you go to try and learn Irish, there's no audio? Please tell me. Yes, okay, be right back, Rachel. Catalan's easy. Testimo, Serbian volumte, Slovenian lubimte, Romanian's probably te iubesc, miliute, sretjek, obichumte. I like the Bulgarian one. Croatian's the same as Serbian volumte, titengukaru. And Dutch, ik hou van jou. And te amo, Latin, it's pretty much like Spanish actually. Anyways, back to Finnish before I go crazy. Wait, what's going on with my laptop? No, no going to sleep. I need you to be on. There you go. So how is everyone's evening? What has everyone been up to today?
Haluan, että sinä rakastat minua.
Haluan, että sinä... haluan, että sinä... I want you to love me.
Haluan.
Amote. Amoti. Yahaud fante. This isn't real tea. This is some herbal thing. Damn. That menthol worked really well, Nate. What does,
Rakastaako hän minua?
why does menthol help your nose? I don't understand. Never really understood. I know it does. Apparently, tea is Latin. Huh? No, you mean tea? Amot.
Amo te.
Amoti.
No, okay, fine.
Rakastaako?
Does she love me? This whole skill is about love, people.
Itken, koska hän ei rakasta minua. Itken.
I'm crying because... Oh, yeah. I'm crying because she doesn't love... Funny story. Nate, were you talking? Wasn't your brother telling us that when he was young, he locked himself in the bathroom and cried because his parents wouldn't let him go see a girl?
I don't remember. Something like that.
Mm-hmm. That's just like severe hormones controlling you, eh?
Äiti ja isä rakastavat minua. Äiti. Ja.
Mother and father love me.
Me rakastamme tätä kissaa.
We love this cat.
Rakastamme tätä kissaa. Rakastatko sinä tätä poikaa? Rakastatko
Do you love
poikaa?
this
Tätä
boy?
sinä rakastatko?
Do you love this boy? Man, I love applying hand sanitizer to small wounds. What? That stings.
Rakastatko sinä minua? Rakastan.
Do you love me? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes.
Rakastatko?
Are they gonna get mad if I just say yes only?
Rakastatko sinä minua? Rakastan.
Okay, good. No, let's not make it harder. Does she have a boyfriend? Okay, we need have. The having. Cool. Ella. Poikkaistava. Poikkai. Was it 2 A's? I can't remember. Yeah, it was 2 A's. Next. Does she love me? Rakastatko or rakastako? Rakastako han minua. Yay! Stop tormenting your roommate already. What? What, Nate? That's totally random.
No, it's not.
What? I don't understand, Nate. Next lesson.
Minä rakastan Otsoa, koska hän on hyvä ihminen.
I don't understand. I love Otsua
Otsoa.
because
Hän.
he
Ihminen. Hyvä. Ihminen.
because he is a good person. Question: Otsua, Otsua,
Otsoa.
Otsua, Otso. Oh, his name is Otso. This is either going to be really smart or really stupid. Paper cuts and hand sanitizer while he's asleep, apparently. He's gone. That doesn't sound like a small moment. What, Nate? I think Nate's tired and not thinking straight.
Me rakastamme
I'm
teitä.
thinking perfectly straight. Mike just did away with his roommate.
Teitä. Rakastamme teitä.
I realize that's what you were getting at, but that's just cruel.
It's funny.
And don't teach him about using lie. We watched too much Blacklist. We watched way too much Blacklist. Oh my god. Have you guys seen the Blacklist? Is it still...
Probably. It seems to be interminable.
It's still going?
I think so.
Yeah, we kind of lost interest after a while.
Yes, it's still going.
It's on season 7.
Going into season 8.
Wow. I mean, I guess if they keep having a major twist every season, it keeps people... You've never heard of it? It's kind of crazy. There's all this conspiracy stuff going on, but the backstory behind the characters is interesting. It's intriguing because you're trying to figure out how these people are actually tied to each other.
Oh.
Huh? What did you just say, Nate? You've never heard of it. Raid! You're a little late. It's alright. Yes, she says raid. Hello, Dragonling. Look, she's flapping. Nate, he was saying raid because he came in with Rachel's raid.
Oh.
That's alright, you gave him a shot. Just came back from Rachel's tab to see she dropped it on. Yes. Nate is fine. How's everyone's day going? I'm good. I slept today, but I think I need more sleep. Okay, she's done. I'm possibly a little bit evil. You are possibly a little bit like Red Reddington, except that you have a conscience. That's all I have to say.
So does he.
You have more of a conscience and you don't like consequences.
Yeah,
You don't like to talk about the consequences of your actions.
I do not.
Your dad watched it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a crime drama. I mean, action thriller mystery. There's a bit of action, yeah. And James Spader does a good job in the series. I am actually kind of tired. Nate is kind of tired. He can't decide what to do tonight. That's why he's bugging me. He said it's pretty good. It is pretty good. It was pretty good for the first 3-4 seasons. Yeah, that's true about Person of Interest too. Person of Interest is also pretty cool. But I think they messed up Person of Interest with the last season or something, and I think they messed up Person of Interest with the last season somehow. I forget why. I don't want to give any spoilers, but like Samin Shah was actually one of my favorite characters. And Roots. I kind of feel like when they introduced Samin Shah as a character and Roots as a character, it kind of picked up the show. It made it more intriguing somehow. I got a bit repetitive after that. My Netherlands is... I don't even know what to call that when it's Dutch and German mixed together. I have so many shows to watch. Oh, these are old shows though. I mean, I guess Blacklist is still running, but the other show that I really liked for science fiction for the first 3 seasons was Fringe. Actually, it's not The Fringe, it was just Fringe. That was a good show for the first few seasons. And then they messed it up on the last season, I think. Let's go to Toronto. Duitsland. Oh, that's what you want to call it. You want to call it Doom. That doesn't make any sense. If you call it Dooman, I just think Human from the Frankies. Sorry, I'm not gonna get any Finnish done. Deutschlands? That actually might make more sense. Deutschland, Niederdeutsch. Niederdeutsch. Niederdeutsch to me says, no Dutch. How about we call it English? No. Rachel, you speak British. I speak Canadian. Oh my god, I'm gonna get this wrong! Let's try this. What does this mean? Taita?
Teitä.
Taita? I don't remember that at all. It's just that time of the year we'd bong, but thank you. It's not like the water's gonna do much more. You speak naughty English. Nottingham. She speaks Nottingham. She speaks Nottingham.
Hän rakastaa
Oh,
Väinöä.
what did I miss? What did I miss? English. And it's called Gouda cheese. Yes, Mike, you do speak American. Nate speaks American. I speak English. I am from England. You speak British. Ik heb thee maken vergeten. What? Did you forget to make tea?
Väinöä. Väinöä.
Nine. Not really. I just ate cereal. Wait, partitive? Wait, wait, Bonk, do you speak Finnish? That's just what happens when you get old. Just wait until you're 20. I was just busy eating cereal, but I wanted to say something in Dutch. Oh yeah, I think you told me that before.
Hän rakastaa Väinöä.
Hän rakastaa Väinöä. I actually do like Finnish.
Pyry on komea sulhanen.
Yeah, I know. I did learn that, the partitive ending. I just forget some things. Puru. I love this name though. Puru. Han
Komea.
is a handsome
Sulhanen.
groom. Wow, we moved quickly from the flirting part. Like, this is only the second lesson in this skill, and they're getting married. Okay, that's a good one. Pyromancer. Yeah, I know. And they leave off the subject too. They leave off the subject sometimes. So this means
Sulhanen.
a groom.
Komea.
What's handsome?
Sulhanen.
Is that actually declined? No, that wouldn't be declined. I don't think that'd be declined there.
Rakastan Pyryä, koska meillä on hauskaa yhdessä.
It's like an opposite of pyromancer because Puru means a blizzard. Oh my god! Way to confuse us all! Oh boy. Do you mean to say...
Rakastan.
Rakastan. Yeah, I love Puru. Because he is something.
Meillä.
Oh no, because we have. This is the
On.
have.
Meillä.
We. Wait, which one's the
On.
we again? I hate when they do this.
Meillä. Koska hauskaa. Yhdessä. Hauskaa.
Hauska Udessa.
Yhdessä.
Because we have fun together. That is kind of important in a relationship. The subject is sometimes subject to be left out. Mike, you're on something tonight again.
Kaisa rakastaa Liisaa. Kaisa.
Lisa loves Lisa.
Liisaa.
Or I guess it's Lisa.
Me rakastamme teitä.
We love... Oh, hold on.
Teitä.
Oh, it's the plural. Teita. We love you. Hi, Duo. You're so cute. Mumayavari rakastavat. So it was this one. I don't remember what this means, but this is the correct answer. Oh, mother and father love you. Yeah. Oh no, grandfather. Grandma and grandpa love you. Good God. I never remember I never remember vocabulary. At least I'm not at this stage. Taita is the partitive. Is it partitive? Like, or is it... It's partitive and not genitive? Or... Hold on, let me see this. Oh, it is part. But why do you use the partitive form here? Declension irregular. I'm guessing you just use the partitive because you're expressing... Why do you use the partitive form there? Accusative would be the other option for objects and would be... Yeah. But so I'm guessing, so for this for this construction, when you say so, noun loves noun, you gotta use the partitive case then. Okay, everyone, as if you didn't get enough cases for German or Russian, here we go. Yeah, so Hungarian is the one that has 18 cases. This is crazy. That's why I keep saying German's harder than Dutch, but it's not the hardest language out there. So, yeah, when people complain about German, I think about Eastern European languages.
Rakastan Ainoa.
Rakastan, I love Aino. I love Aino.
Ainoa.
So, so this is
Ainoa.
partitive too, and I guess they change it. They add the a there. And Latin. Sanskrit. If you guys ever tried to learn Sanskrit, accusative is like doing an action to completion or something like that. Very hard to explain, at least for me as a native, because I don't really think about it. No, that kind of makes... I guess I could see that. I mean, I'd have to see more examples where the accusative is used, but I guess that makes sense. In a way. Yes, everyone's freaking out over all the declensions. I need to find some good grammar. I need to find a good grammar book.
Hän rakastaa roosaa.
I know where to get a good grammar book. It's just gonna cost me some money to get it. Oh no, I don't want the colloquial one. No, 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 no. I love these books. I read the Dutch one. The Dutch one is really good too. They have Lithuanian. I'm pretty sure they have Finnish. There it is. There's a Finnish one. Yuan tea. Team. I drink the tea until it's empty. I drink some tea. Yeah, that's why I was wondering about why in the construction with the noun loves noun, they use the partitive. It's like, I love some of you or something. But that's obviously an easier verb to use in this aspect. Yeah, so the first sentence you're giving me, you're basically drinking all of the tea. So you wouldn't use the partitive, you'd use the accusative. But when you're just talking like, oh, I just took a sip of tea, you're using the partitive. That makes sense. I mean, technically French has a partitive construction. So that's where I'm like thinking about it. And Italian also has a partitive construction, though you don't always need to use it in Italian. It depends on the dialect of Italian. She loves rosa.
Roosaa.
So everyone, here's another language
Hän.
where the gender doesn't matter for third person, okay? So if you're tired of learning gendered languages, go learn Finnish. This is also Chinese. And I recommend Cantonese because Mandarin likes to write he and she differently. They don't say it, pronounce it differently. They just like to write he and she differently. Don't ask me why.
Rakastan Ainoa.
Rakastan
Rakastan ainoa.
Ainoa? I can't remember now. Rakastan Aino. Oh yeah, it's the name. Ainoa. I love Aino.
Rakastan tätä ihmistä.
I love this
Ihmistä.
I love this
Tätä.
person. Let's check that.
Rakastan.
Yay.
Haluamme halata sinua.
So once I finish this skill, I'll put up the poll again for next week's language, but I will be doing that poll again on Wednesday, because I will be doing Finnish again on Wednesday. We want
Halata.
to hug you.
Haluamme. Sinua.
We want to hug you. Okay, so sinua
Sinua.
is accusative, right? We want to hug you. So then sinua here is accusative, right? To hug somebody. Let me go back up to the beginning. No, that's partitive still. But why are we still just using the partitive? See. I want to read this. No. No, I thought it was an article. No, that's a Wiktionary thing. I wanted to get Finnish. Oops, too many ends. Partitive grammar. Ooh, look at this. Maybe that's actually a good one. But let's check this quickly. Why is there so much stuff in my glasses? It's a partitive case. It's a top. We use the partitive after words that express quantity, indefinite amounts, with partitive verbs. All right. Yeah, French has a little bit of this with after words that express quantity. Okay, so yeah, Rakastan is a partitive verb then. That's why. Some verbs always require the object to appear in the partitive case. These are called partitive verbs. Meaning to learn these by heart because English doesn't have anything comparable. Okay, so it's just like I was guessing, it's an exception, not an exception, but it's something different. That's interesting. Oh my god, look at this list. In spoken Finnish, the pronouns are actually even simpler because we call people as well as animals and things. Well, isn't that kind of a cheat for the language? Just use one word for everything. Similar to Mandarin. Pretty much, don't make a distinction in Chinese, really, between animate and inanimate, or even people and animals. No. I think the other article was better. Okay. Let's try to finish this skill or I'll be here all night. Yeah, I know, they're only in writing. That's why I was saying I recommend learning Cantonese because Cantonese doesn't make a distinction at all between he and she. And Cantonese is, where's my Chinese keyboard? That one's pronounced koi. Koi. And I saw that for Mandarin. I was like, why bother writing it differently for Mandarin? I don't know why. The naughty dog. Why? Naughty dogs. Tomat. Correct. Movie civet. And all of a sudden, this is the love skill, and all of a sudden we've got naughty dogs are growling. Koirat. Okay. Next. I looked away for a second. I thought you were talking about Naughty Dog Studios. Uncharted. Uncharted. Naughty Dog. That is their best game. I know a lot of people like their what's it called again? Because I didn't bother finishing the game. Sorry, the other game that they have. What's the other game published by Naughty Dog, Nate, that we didn't really like? Last of Us? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know everyone loves it, but it's just not for me. Sorry. Yeah, I couldn't get past the first few parts.
Minä rakastan Otsoa, koska hän on hyvä ihminen.
Compared to Uncharted, I would say The Last of Us is a bit of a kind of drags. Wait, you haven't played The Last of Us? I mean, granted, both games are probably, I would say, they're different stories, different genres. Yeah, it's PS4 only. Mina Rakastan. I love Otso because he is...
Koska hän.
Koska? Koska? Why does that sound like Koshka? It sounds like the Russian word for a kitty. Koshka. Koska.
Koska
Because
hän on hyvä ihminen. Hyvä
good. Huva?
ihminen.
Hyvä. Huh?
Hyvä
Huva.
ihminen.
Because he is a good person. They are both going to PS5. I wouldn't be surprised.
Minä rakastan Hillaa.
I love Hila. I guess it's just Hila?
Hillaa.
Yeah.
Rakastan tätä naista.
I love this. What's nice?
Naista.
Woman. Okay.
Halaan ujoa naista, vaikka myös minä olen ujo. Halaan.
I hug.
Ujoa. Halaan. Naista. Ujoa.
I hug the shy woman.
Vaikka.
Like, even
Myös.
though
Minä.
I
Olen. Ujo.
I hug the shy woman even though I am also shy. I don't know. If you want to play something that's actually fun to play, Rachel, I suggest playing Uncharted first. I think the thing is, Last of Us might be. I think it's a pretty dramatic story.
Sinulla on söpö hymy.
I have a long list to get there, I know. Your list is probably like mine. Speaking of dramatic, though, not that I think it's particularly dramatic, it's a bit thrilling sometimes. There is a trailer for, Season 5 trailer. I won't play the trailer. I'm tired of dealing with copyrights on YouTube. Here we go. Copy link in new tab. Yes, sirens. Oh, no. Copy link. Copy link address. Yes, there we go. There it is. There you go. There's the Expanse Season 5 trailer. Oh my god, it's gonna get really exciting compared to what happened in Season 4. Season 4 was quite interesting, but Season 5 sounds like, oh boy, things are gonna explode again, both literally and figuratively. Yeah, I know the story of Last of Us 1. Yeah, you've seen people playing it. I don't know if I'd play it. I think I'd watch it and not play it. Hi, Stones Bones. Ni hao. Ni hao ma. Sinula. You have. You have
Söpö hymy.
a cute smile?
Sinulla
Oh my
on.
god. You know, they don't have the flirting bonus skill for every language on Duolingo, so I guess they kind of put it in this skill. He loves. And we got. Wait, sorry. Oops. We've got, sorry. One. Rakasta. Vainoa. By. No. Does I have one too? Yeah. How's it going today? Oh, good enough. I got some rest of the weekend. Did some stuff. I slept earlier. But I'm just gonna do this probably until like about midnight or a little bit after midnight. And then try to get some more rest. And how are you today? How's the Mandarin? Mother hugs the groom. IT. The groom. Suhasta. Okay.
Äiti. Halaa.
Hala.
Sulhasta.
Sulhasta. Sulhasta. Yay! Oh, it's hard. Finnish is pretty hard, I gotta say. We have all these weird. Finnish has all these weird. Oh, it's not here anymore. Where's it? Oh no, it's over here. They have all these declensions. These are all the different ways to say you in Finnish. Only textbooks today. Today was my first day at work after 2 weeks vacation. Ah. Yeah, the Netherlands is going into kind of like a stronger lockdown. We're not allowed to go out for walks anymore just because it's a nice day. We're not allowed to go. Basically, we can go out for essential stuff. This is what happened. I was good. I was good all summer. I was good all spring and summer, and people messed it up for everybody else. I hope they're happy. So Nate and I were discussing this. If all our neighbors get corona and die, we're just gonna take over their apartments. They deserve it. What's a lockdown? It's not an official lockdown. I mean, I guess they're talking about making some things legal. It was wonderful. Chinese studies for insane amount of hours. Oh, that's good. Are links allowed in the chat? I have a link to a wonderful website for practicing reading and listening to Finnish. You can send it to me or one of the mods. Rachel is a mod, so is Mike, and so is Nate. And actually, VIPs can also post links in chat too. Or actually, you can also, if you're not already in my Discord, you can join the Discord too and post it in there. Hello, send me the link. I do have a Finnish channel in there. Or I guess I can tell you the title of the site. 834 cases per 100,000 in Nottingham now. That probably works. I could just search that. Here. I am so hyped for The Expanse Season 5. I will try, if people are interested in watching some more Expanse, because I already did Season 1 watch party for The Expanse, I will try to get this, to do a Season 2 watch party for The Expanse at some point. I will try to fit that in the schedule some way. Oh, wait, which site do I want? This top one? Wait, is this all in Finnish though? Because that's gonna be hard for me. You can still post it in the Discord too. It's fine. I wish there was a similar... Wait. I need to watch all of Season 1. You should finish watching all of Season 1, Rachel, and then watch and keep watching, because Season 1 was just... I don't know why they ended it there, but halfway through Season 2 is a really... I don't know how to say this without giving away anything, but it's a pretty was it up Season 2 episode 5 or 6 and 8? I can't remember.
I don't know.
It's a pretty I don't know, astounding conclusion to parts of the story in Season 2. I haven't watched it at all since the watch party. Yeah, the top one? Okay. Alright. But if this is all I finish, I won't be able... Oh my goodness. Wait, so what is this for? Oh, they have a radio thing. Okay, we'll have to post this in the Discord so I don't lose it. Yeah, the top one. We've had about 3,000k in the last week in just one site. I think we have 13 a day? It's the Finnish National News Channel's website, with articles written and narrated in very clear speech with simple wording and slow speed for learners. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I'm so jealous. Yeah, 13 a day is not a lot. The Kuuntele button plays the narration. You can follow the text along. Wait, what button? Hold on, let me just move that out of the way. Oh, okay, I see that. Okay. That's cool, actually. They post every day. Though I hate listening to news in any language. I really do. I avoid news as much as I can. I particularly avoid looking at news every day unless it's extremely important to look at the news. Like if I have a good reason to look at the news every day. Other than that, anything major that happens, I will definitely hear about, because you're gonna hear about major events all the time. I just don't need to go to the news and hear about Trump every day. Google Newsfeed, man, it's just like Trump news. I'm like, I don't care anymore. Also, I should mention there are cases in my mom's work. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoop. For what? Wait, whoop. What? Huh? Okay, got it. In case any learners who want to improve their listening... No, I'll probably try and listen to it, but I hate news in any language. Trust me, it's the worst thing for me. I need TV shows. Music. Music is the best way for me to learn language. Actually, I think my Russian pronunciation increased by me just listening to Russian music over and over again, because I think when you listen to a language over and over again, your brain starts to assimilate not just like what you're hearing, but how you should make those sounds. So my Russian pronunciation got better. And the site is weird. No, you can post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the Discord. That's what the Discord is there for. It's not just for me. But just so everyone knows, that language Discord is for the languages. It's not my particular Discord. I'm managing it. I started it because I wanted a language. I wanted a language and culture community, and so that's why I started that Discord. However, the games Discord, I share it with Nate, and we might joke around a bit in there.
Mies.
Yes. Oh yeah. Doesn't that also just mean man? This is just the same like yeah, it's just the same like and that just means woman. So it's the same like in Dutch, like man and vrouw, man and man vrouw. Yes, it is a Discord for everyone. Everyone who loves the languages. Lamb says, please join his Discord. Maybe I should just put a picture of Language Lamb on the Discord. I mean, it's named the Citadel of Language and Culture because I was thinking about the Citadel in Mass Effect, but
Vaimo.
I haven't found a good picture of that kind of citadel to put on there.
Hän on hyvä mies.
Has
Hyvä.
a good husband. Oh yeah, she has a good husband. You can probably say he has a good husband. Oh no, he is a good husband. No, that's not have. That's not the construction for to have. Okay, I'm starting over. That was bad. Okay, wife,
Vaimo.
Vaimo. And right, be right back, Rachel. Husband,
Mies.
mies.
Hän on hyvä mies.
So this was, he is a good husband. Nate, are you a good husband?
Perhe rakastaa viisasta mummoa.
We're not actually married.
Perhe.
The family loves.
Viisasta mummoa. Rakastaa perhe. Mummoa.
The family loves the wise grandma. The family loves the wise grandma. Mumua.
Mummoa.
Mumua. Mumua. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Finnish, this is just random, sort of, but because I'm thinking of Finnish, I came across this because I was looking at DNA tests and I was trying to find a video. Oh, that is funny, cats. I was trying to find a video in Cantonese explaining DNA tests for my mom. So I found a girl who is half Finnish, half Chinese, who did a DNA test. So this was this video.
Met de tijd kunnen tandvlees en glazuur veranderen en kan gevoeligheid optreden. Elmex Sensitive Repair and Prevent herstelt direct de gevoelige plaatsen en helpt het tandvlees te versterken om gevoeligheid te voorkomen.
Te versterken.
Pak de oorzaak aan voor directe en langdurige
That's the word I
pijnverlichting.
need. To strengthen. Versterken. Anyway, she's part Finnish. So it's actually kind of funny because she does say something about her grandma. Oh, that's kind of loud. I'm sorry, everyone.
You guess American. 2.6%. That is still really cool. I'm from the American.
Just ignore her comments about the 2.6% from Native American. So now they're singing the Finnish anthem.
And then I am Scandinavian by 6 Swedish. Which is Swedish. Momo. Momo. Momo.
She calls her Swedish grandmother Mumu.
Predict an ancestor within the last 200 years. Momo. Eastern European, which is
But she speaks like, obviously she speaks English, she also speaks Cantonese, and I guess she speaks a little bit of Finnish. But this was cute. But that's her Finnish side.
Hello，咁我係半芬蘭人啦，同半香港人。
I actually kind of understand this part
咁
pretty
咧，
well.
我媽咪嘅 Chinese dad 咧就係香港人，咁我公阿婆都係香港人啦，但係啲祖先阿婆就係
Here, her grandfather, her mom's dad is from Taishan, where my family is from. That's the part that made me laugh. So I had to send this video to my family to trying to convince my mom to do the DNA test. We finally got her to do the DNA test, by the way. And it's funny enough, it says my mom also has a little bit of Vietnamese in her DNA. Or rather, more accurately, I should say that her DNA, parts of her segments of her DNA match the Vietnamese sample population. So it's the same with mine.
Mummo halaa surullista miestä.
But probably not the same parts of her, like, you know, it's complicated. And by the way, people, when you do a DNA test, please realize when they analyze your DNA, they don't analyze your whole DNA strand. That's actually way more, that's a more time-consuming process for scientists to analyze a person's entire DNA. And some, you can get it done. There are some companies that will do that for you, but it's really expensive right now. So most of the time when you're doing DNA tests from like 23andMe or some other DNA company, I prefer 23andMe. They're the best one out there. They're only analyzing segments of your DNA, not your entire DNA. So results can vary just based on that.
Mummo
Grandma
halaa
hugs
surullista miestä.
Grandma hugs a sad man. Sad man.
Mummo
Grandma
halaa
hugs
surullista miestä.
sad man. Yay! Mummo hala surullista
Mummo halaa surullista miestä.
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 Miestä. Miestä. That's cool. Te olette. Whoa. What is this? You don't have. I'm gonna try that. This means husband and. Oh, you are now husband and wife. Te olete. Oh, now. Te olete. You are. Yeah. And this is now. Okay. You are now husband and wife.
Minulla on 2 sisukasta vaaria.
Minulla on. Is that I have?
Minulla
I have
2
two.
sisukasta vaaria. 2
Wait, I have
sisukasta
two.
vaaria. Sisukasta.
Whoa. I would have two grandpas with sisu.
Sisukasta.
Please explain what sisu. You're back, Rachel. You're back. Sisu. What is sisu? Spunk. It does mean spunk or grit. Okay. Balls. It means determination, not giving up. Yeah, I guess it does mean like true grit is what they translated
Sisukasta.
it as. Yeah, I guess there's no real one word in English for that. Spunk. Spunk is kind of different though in English. Spunk is a bit different too. It's not quite the same meaning. Perseverance is probably the closest one here. Perseverance and indomitable spirit. fuck also has a very not safe for work meaning too. Oh, I've never come across that, but okay. Yeah, grit. This vocabulary you chose for the Finnish course seems very catered to people who are interested in Finnish culture. Well, you know, I think it should be. I think all the language courses should use vocabulary that is heavily ingrained in the culture that's associated with that language. I don't want them just to translate English words into Finnish for me. I want them to give me actual Finnish words that they use that may not easily be translated into English. I mean, Dutch has this word, gezellig, which you can translate as cozy and fun, but that's not what it means. It's kind of like encompasses all of that. Like a gezellig evening together with your friends is a very cozy, fun, intimate night. But you wouldn't use it for like going to a hardcore dance party. Now tell me what it means. Talking about saunas and kantalas and shamans. Yes, I like it. They did a good job. I think they did a good job with this course.
Äiti rakastaa meitä.
Aiti, what's Aiti loves me? Some
Äiti.
Mother loves me.
Meitä.
Us.
Rakastaa
Oh
meitä.
no, that's the plural. Mom
Rakastaa.
loves us. Mom loves us. You know what? I never really thought about why in English we say we and then we say us. Nate, do you know that etymology?
Mm-hmm.
Etymology of us for English?
No.
Yeah.
I can Google it, but I don't offhand.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. Yes, I see you, Rachel. You just messaged me. I guess. Okay, Rachel. I guess I could see why. I guess I could see that meaning that, but I don't think I've ever heard it used that way. That's actually funny. Oh dear. Oof. Let's just say, yeah, not like this. Oof. I gotta show Nate that one later. Oof. Oof. We're not doing that. That's the only meaning there? What? That's the only meaning of spunk in the UK? Come on, seriously? You never heard of spunky as an adjective? Why I'm on videos. Yeah, we just never warped it, that's all. What are you people doing to English? To show spirit. And you thought American English was bad.
Liisa etsii sisukasta poikaystävää.
Lisa etsii.
Liisa etsii sisukasta poikaystävää.
And yes, I'm looking at, let's just check. Yes, okay, yeah, that's cool. A new site by Finland's National Public Broadcasting Company. I do think I don't like reading news or listening to news for even in English, but I do admit news broadcasts are probably a good source of listening exercise for people, because if you think about it, newscasters need to speak clearly. They need to enunciate. I've also noticed that with like TV commercials. Any voices in TV commercials are usually very clear. And so I keep reminding myself not to skip the YouTube ads when they're actually in Dutch.
Liisa etsii sisukasta poikaystävää. Liisa etsii sisukasta Liisa etsii sisukasta poikaystävää.
Boy loves the okay,
Liisa
etsii. Etsii.
Liisa etsii sisukasta poikaystävää.
I think I got everything right, so this one should be a long I sound.
Liisa etsii sisukasta poikaystävää. Ketä te halaatte? Te. Ketä te halaatte? Ketä
Who
te halaatte?
are you hugging? This going into lockdown is going to be such a pain again because I want we want kittens again. We miss our fuzzy-headed mounsters and we want more fuzzy-headed mounsters. So if anybody in the Netherlands, well, I guess anybody in Amsterdam, because you know I can't travel outside the city, if anyone in Amsterdam knows of somebody who has 2 kittens to give away, you might have a nice home for them. What do you think, Nate?
Minulla on 2 kaunista vauvaa, 1 tyttö ja 1 poika.
This is long.
Minulla on 2 kaunista vauvaa, 1 tyttö ja 1 poika. Minulla
I have
2
2
kaunista
beautiful
vauvaa.
babies. Kaunista. This is long. I have
Kaunista vauvaa. 1
1
tyttö
girl and 1
poika.
boy. 2 beautiful babies. 1 girl and 1 boy. Can't type English apparently, everyone. Rakastan tata. Wasn't it this one? Because I don't remember the other one. I love this woman with it's cute. Sukasta. 2 wise grandmas are smiling because the baby knows how to walk now. Oh my god, they're really gonna trick me. 2 wise grandmothers are smiling. Because the baby knows how to walk now. I'm so gonna get this wrong. I'm gonna try this one. Thank God. I wanna look at each word. Oh no, it won't let me look at these. Okay. No. Okay, so fail. 2. Yes. And this is wise. Grandma's smiling because Koska. I said Koska sounds like Koshka in Russian. The Koshka in Russian means kitty, the cat. Because baby knows. Baby what? That's alright. Now this is walking. Walk. Baby, this is baby knows how to. What? Okay, they're not giving me that one right. That's alright. Yeah, but if the baby knows. This is weird. Now it gives it to me. Yeah, I figured also means part, so that's why they're giving me one, but not the other one.
Hänellä on mukava vaimo. Hänellä.
He has
Mukava.
a nice
Vaimo.
wife.
Hänellä on mukava vaimo. Hänellä.
We can say she has a nice wife. The middle one was because the baby now knows how to sniff. Oh, really? LED the Go is always watching. Halloween Kitty is always stalking. You gotta watch out. Who does Anna love? Okay, Rakasta. Anna Rakasta. Sila on come. Do they want this? It has. This is 3 beautiful kittens. Yes, beautiful. Okay.
Kaunista.
And the other one is
Pentua.
okay. But what does this even mean? Oh, it does. Okay, but this is yeah. Okay. Okay, let's make this. No, let's don't make it harder. Mom, was it? No, that wasn't it. Nate, what are you doing?
Reading and talking.
Hey, it's a player. How's it going? Wait, why is my laptop? Why is my laptop on? Hey Faye, how are you? I'm good. How's it going? It's how is your sorry, you gotta sign back into my Chromebook. How was your Twitch Sings the other night? How did it go? You're going to sleep now? Yeah, Rachel, you kind of had a long day, I guess, and not enough sleep. Alright, Veltarusta, Rachel. I'm doing alright, just a bit gloomy because of the weather. I know, the weather kind of sucky. And I think as of tomorrow, we can't go out just for random walks, just because you feel like going for a nice walk. The numbers for infections have been going up pretty heavily here, especially in Amsterdam, actually. And I don't think we're allowed out of the city except for essential travel. We're not really allowed to go out. We're not really supposed to go out except for essential stuff. Twitch Sings was so much fun. Good night, Rachel. Night, Rachel. Aw, don't be gloomy. Just don't be gloomy. It says hello. Hello. We learn languages. I'm trying to get through this Finnish skill. Grandma hugs the sad man. So let's get the word mumo. Mumo. Grandma. And then hugs. Hala. And then we want the one for sad. Surulista. And man was... I can't... Man is missed. Yay! I think I have a couple more lessons of Finnish before my brain explodes. And we are going to try some Tagalog. We're going to have a poll, and I'm going to try some Tagalog. Yeah, 2 more lessons. Really? I wonder if numbers are rising because of flu season. No, I mean, they would know if it was flu, right? Or you think maybe people are just like weakened because of flu and then they're more likely to get corona? I don't know. I think earlier virologists were saying that the numbers might spike again during the cold weather because they were basically saying they think this coronavirus is more active during the cold weather seasons.
Sydän.
So I think this was to be expected based on some of the things that the virologists were saying. But I also think this was expected for the Netherlands and Amsterdam in particular because people were being stupid during the spring and summer season. They weren't really supposed to go out, but the minute they hear, oh, blah, 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 we're not telling you have to stay home, they just assume they can run all over the place. Screw it up for everybody. Yeah, that would make sense. But the flu season can make people more susceptible. For sure.
Hänellä on hyvä sydän.
But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that the number's rising, and especially in Amsterdam too, because during this summer season, the mayor here decided to let tourists come back to the city and visit. Like we're talking about even like Dutch tourists from outside the city. They were being allowed to come to the city during the summer seasons because, well, truth be told, the city of Amsterdam is out of emergency funds. So, I understand it was an economic decision, but it's a bad economic decision, I think.
Hänellä on hyvä sydän.
So what encouraged you to learn Finnish? Just because it's another language. I'm actually really liking Finnish though. Also, Finnish is not related to Spanish or French or English. It's a non-Indo-European language. I don't know if you know what Indo-European languages are, but Indo-European language is a huge language family, basically, that is comprised of like Germanic, like English and German and Dutch, Romance languages like French and Spanish, but Finnish, large language family native to Western Eurasia. Let's see if I can find the family tree here. This is the family tree for Indo-European languages. It's a pretty big language family, but Finnish language is Finnic, also possibly under Uralic, and not related at all to Indo-European, except if we go further back. Maybe if we can go further back beyond Indo-European. Indo-European, Proto-Indo-European. One of the world's primary language families. So Finnish goes back to Uralic, basically, which is another primary language family. So it's hard to, it's pretty unrelated to most of the European languages. But I think it's actually really pretty language. It's also the language that actually inspired Tolkien. Well, actually, I guess Tolkien based High Elvish off of Finnish.
Hänellä on hyvä sydän.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Hänellä.
He has
hyvä sydän.
A good heart. Okay, now I'm being very literal. If you take the sentence literally, what does that mean? He has a good heart. Nate, you have a good heart. What does that mean literally?
It's not prone to exploding in the next few minutes.
Yeah, you have a strong heart? Either a healthy heart or that he is a good person.
Mies, jota rakastan, on vakava mutta hauska.
It's still funny. Good, tasty.
Mies,
The man.
jota rakastan.
The man whom I love, okay, fine, is...
Vakava.
I'm
Mutta.
thinking like Hannibal Lecter, okay?
Mies, jota
Man whom I
rakastan.
love. Do you guys know the Hannibal Lecter character from Silence of the Lambs? It was such a creepy movie. I'm just saying, if you say he has a good heart, Hannibal Lecter would be like, really? Let's invite him for dinner. I swear, man, after I watched this movie and then later, every time I saw Anthony Hopkins, I was just like, oh my god, he's so scary. But then I got over it when he did other roles. He did other really good roles, so... No, I wouldn't. Okay. No, I wouldn't. We're good. He says we're good. Lurk. Alright. So. The man who I love. Please don't run away. He'll be back for Tagalog. Oh, Tagalog will be fun.
On vakava
It's
mutta
serious
hauska.
but funny. Though I think for Finnish the word order is pretty much like English. Oh, I left out is. Oops. It's telling me I missed a space.
He ihailevat sinua, koska sinä olet niin rehellinen. Ihailevat. He
They admire
sinua ihailevat.
you because they admire you because you are
Olet niin
so
rehellinen.
honest. Because you're so honest. I think it's very important to be honest as much as you can. Or at least genuine.
Kaikki rakastavat sinua, rakastavat. Kaikki
Everybody loves
sinua
you.
rakastavat.
Everybody
Kaikki
loves you. Kaikki rakastavat sinua.
rakastavat.
Rakastavat. Kaikki rakastavat sinua. Everybody loves you.
He halaavat häntä. He
They
halaavat
hug
häntä.
her. Häntä. They hug. This could be him, right?
Häntä.
Her, him, yeah. Why? No, not this thing again.
Halaavat.
It says, oh no, it's not the simple present, it's the continuous. I wish they would explain that difference to me, though, in the notes, and they haven't. Nate, were you shaking the table just
I
now?
don't think so.
It felt like it was shaking. How long have I been doing Suomi? Man, it's been 2 hours. I have 2 more lessons left.
Sydän.
It's done.
Morsian hymyilee. Hymyilee.
Morsian hymyilee.
Morsian hymyilee.
The bride is smiling. Hugs. Oh, wait. Grandma is hugging the happy bride. Mama hug. Yeah, because this is the case that I'm looking for.
Minä rakastan häntä, koska meillä on hauskaa yhdessä.
I love
Häntä.
her. I love her because
Meillä.
we
Hauskaa
have
yhdessä.
fun together.
He ihailevat sinua, koska sinä olet niin rehellinen. He ihailevat
They admire
sinua.
you. They admire you because you are
Niin
so
rehellinen.
honest. Because you're so honest.
Mies, jota rakastan, on vakava mutta hauska.
The man. Oh, this was the
Mies,
man whom I
Jota
love.
rakastan.
The man whom I love is serious.
Jota rakastan.
Is
Vakava,
serious,
mutta
but
hauska.
funny. But funny.
Mummo halaa onnellista morsianta.
Grandma
Mummo halaa
is
onnellista
hugging.
morsianta.
Grandma is hugging the happy bride. No, I see Streamlabs is working.
Minä ihailen sinua.
I
Ihailen.
ihailen. I admire you.
Ihailen.
So
Ihailen.
why is this one can be both? I get confused sometimes between when they want me to use present and when they want me to use the continuous present for English.
Ketä sinä ihailet? Ihailet.
Who do you
Sinä.
admire?
Ketä?
Who do you admire?
Poika, joka juoksee tuolla, rakastaa tyttöä,
Poika.
jota sinä ihailet.
That's weird. What's weird?
Poika, joka juoksee tuolla, rakastaa tyttöä, jota sinä ihailet.
Poika?
Poika, joka
Joka?
juoksee
Juoksee
tuolla,
tuolla?
rakastaa tyttöä, jota
Oh my god.
sinä ihailet.
How long is this sentence?
Poika, joka juoksee tuolla, rakastaa tyttöä, jota sinä ihailet. Sinä ihailet.
What was weird? These Tagalog tenses? We're not on Tagalog yet. I feel like it depends on the verb. This is Finnish right now. Or are you looking at something else?
Poika, joka juoksee tuolla, rakastaa tyttöä, jota sinä ihailet.
Poika?
Poika, joka
Can't remember.
juoksee
Juoksee
tuolla, rakastaa
tuolla.
tyttöä, jota sinä ihailet.
My nose is itchy. Why is my nose itchy? Okay, first my nose was just cold and wet, now it's itchy. I feel like it depends on the verb. My bad. I've heard talking about Tagalog in my kitchen. No, this is Finnish. We're not on Tagalog yet. Rakasta. Rakasta. Yes. Yes, the verb tenses would depend on the verb. Oh, I need the that O. Yotasina. Yotasina.
Poika, joka juoksee tuolla, rakastaa tyttöä, jota sinä ihailet.
Ihailet. That's what I think it is. I put you on my TV and I'm making dinner. Oh, yeah, I do that a lot too. Sometimes I have to put the streams on the TV sometimes when I'm walking around the place. I'm honored you put me on the TV. Whether a Finnish verb in present tense translates into... Oh, wait, sorry. I got confused as to who was saying what. Sorry. Stone's Bone said that's weird. Weed says, the end. Stone's Bone says, Tagalog tense, I feel like it depends on the verb. Whether a Finnish verb in present tense translates into the... Okay, yeah. That's what I'm wondering, if there's some... Yeah. Because it doesn't always, and sometimes in English it could be either or, but whether or not the Finnish indicates one or the other, I'm still not sure. And I guess it also depends on the sentence as a whole. For example, some translate is, yeah, I'm watching TV, not just I. Well, see, why would you translate that from Finnish to I am watching TV? Because you can say I watch TV in English. Like, so what do? I watch TV.
Kaikki rakastavat sinua. Rakastavat.
Or often the simple present tense in English is used in literature. I watch cats on television. Our cats watched birds on television. Our cats like to watch birds on television. If we get new kitties, they may very well watch birds on TV.
Kaikki rakastavat
Everybody
sinua.
loves you. I guess I should think of better examples. Yeah, see, some of them would be. That's what I'm saying. I need to see a lot. See, if I was smart, I would have been taking notes down with the different examples of the verbs where it got translated into simple present versus continuous present. But
Mies, jota Anna ihailee, on hyvä laulaja.
don't worry about it too much. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Once I get around to it again. Why is this playing? Oh, I did not want that to play. They might explain it here too. This is also... I'm gonna have to keep this site too. The man who Anna admires.
Ihailee.
The man who...
Jota Anna ihailee.
Okay, we're gonna do formal English. Whom Anna admires is
Laulaja.
a good singer. Anyway, this time I remembered that this means
Hyvä.
good, but they gave me the whole thing.
Laulaja.
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 Laulaja. Laulaja. Well, if you think of some good examples, you can post that in the Discord too. I think it will help everyone who wants to learn Finnish. Everybody loves you. Kaikki rakastavat sinua.
Rakastan sinua, koska sinulla on hyvä sydän.
I love you because you are a good...
Sydän.
You have a good heart.
Hyvä on sinulla.
Yeah. You have a good heart because you have a good heart. Hey, rakastan sinua koska sinulla on hyvä sydän. And it's just like, what?
Rakastan sinua, koska sinulla on hyvä sydän.
Huh? I said I love you because you have a good heart.
Ihailemme tätä lämmintä ihmistä. Ihailemme.
We admire this
Ihmistä. Lämmintä.
warm person. Wait.
Lämmintä. Tätä. Ihailemme.
Okay, fine. We admire this warm person.
Ihailemme.
So, like here, this example, they want me to translate it as we admire this warm person. But you could say, oh, we're admiring the statue when you're actually doing it at that time.
Ihailemme.
I love you because you have a good heart. Okay, I think I remember that. Please, I don't want to get anything wrong. Oh no, he's gonna make it harder. Alright, let me think. Okay, you don't have to hurt your head tonight, but if you feel like doing it, that's cool. We admire this one person. So we is... Oh, shoot. Ihailemme. We admire. So this Lämmintä, and the word for warm. Oh my god, no, I don't remember.
Ihailemme.
Ihailemme.
Tätä.
So,
Lämmintä.
Okay. Oh. Lämmintä. Ihmistä. Ihailemme tätä lämmintä ihmistä. I admire you. Minä. Ihailen sinua. And can you also use the plural? Oh, yay! Hello, Pumpkin Face, and welcome to my stream. Can we know the reason why you're learning Finnish? Just because. I've never heard Finnish before. So when the course came out, I thought I'd try it. And it's actually quite interesting. Well, that's not true, actually. I think I listened to a little bit of Finnish on Mango Languages. But,
Fast talking, right?
no, I didn't even know that. I like languages. I generally like learning languages. So, I think it's an interesting language. Are you Finnish? Do you speak Finnish, Pumpkin? She's addicted to languages, so she has to check out all of them. He's not entirely wrong. Yes, Rachel has called me a language holic already. I am a bit of a language holic. I admit that.
Ketä sinä ajattelet?
But it kind of started with one, and then a couple, and then a couple of more, and then it just ended up being, I think, I just kept doing, just learning different languages, because I'd be like learning one and then another one for specific reasons, and then I was like, I just might as well learn them all because I don't know when I'm gonna need whichever language. Right now I need Dutch, but I can study Dutch on Thursday. Once a week there's Dutch donderdag on Thursday. I know that feeling of just trying a language and doing. It's fun. I think it's great, actually. I also think language is a part of culture, and if you think about it, when it comes right down to it, when you if you actually try to fully understand a language, when it comes right down to it, you are trying to understand the culture that's associated with that language. Granted, some languages have many different cultures associated with it, like Spanish. There's Latin American Spanish, Mexican Spanish, Castilian, which is basically Spain. So it's actually quite interesting. It is really fun. It is super fun, actually. True, yeah. And then there's, and for like Mandarin Chinese, there's a difference between Mandarin Chinese in China versus Mandarin Chinese in Taiwan. I don't think too much about the cultures when I'm focusing on the language. Well, the basic stuff is kind of like, when you're focused on the grammar part, you don't really think about the culture too much. But I think the biggest thing with language is it also gives you insight into how people in that culture think. How do they think about things? If they think about things and construct sentences or phrases a little differently than, like, say, for me in English, then that kind of indicates sort of how they think of things. It's actually quite interesting. And then when you learn languages like Japanese and Korean and Chinese that have topicalization, where they'll put the topic at the beginning of the sentence and everything after the topic is a commentary on the topic, that actually gets quite interesting. I think I do need more water. Nate, are you boiling water? You know what? I think I need to take a quick break, and I will be right back. What is this, lesson 5? How many more lessons do I have? Is this the last one, or do I have 2 more?
Ketä
Who
ajattelet?
are you thinking
Sinä.
of? Oh, who do you think
Sinä
of?
ajattelet.
Are you thinking of? I shall take a quick break after this one.
Haluan olla lähellä sinua.
Yes, but Mike, on the deeper level, sometimes some of the things that you may not understand or easily translate from one language to your native language, it's because you gotta understand the culture and how people in that culture think of something. Like I said, gezellig in Dutch isn't easily translatable into English. You can say it's cozy, but it's more than just that. And there's other words too, right? Like we saw, sisu is a Finnish word, but you can translate it as that, but I don't think it's just that. It's, there's no one English word. Yeah, I know you know, Mike.
Haluan
I want
olla
to be
lähellä sinua.
I want to be near you. I want to be near you. These things are funny, because when you think about it, if some stranger says that to you, you're going to be like, oh my god. But if it's somebody you know very well, you're going to be like, ah, that's cute.
Ajatteletko sinä häntä usein? Ajatteletko?
And if it's a cat, if it's a picture of a cat with the thing, I want to be near you, that's just too cute. I want to be near you.
Ajatteletko
Do you think of
häntä
her
usein?
often? Do you think of her often? Mike, how's the Spanish going and the Chinese? Or are you just gonna learn German?
Otso rakastaa sinua, koska sinulla on
Sorry,
sisua.
Mike, you already know German. You're reviewing German.
Otso rakastaa.
Otso loves you because you
Sisua on.
have sisu.
Sisua.
Because you have sisu. I want to say that. Otso loves you because, yeah, you can. Yeah, they want, because they're taking it. You have sisu. None of them are really going. I keep telling myself to get back into Spanish every single day, though. I should do some more Spanish. And I was just remembering that I was doing Spanish from French on Mondly. And I guess I could do Dutch from French on Mondly languages. Mina rakastan snula, koska snula on... oh no, I can't... is it just sisu? No, it was Sisua. Okay, I gotta start that over. Okay, I gotta start that lesson over. Yeah, that is the last lesson in this skill. But I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. And I think I am also gonna grab some more water, because my water bottle is empty now too. I am back actually. Just give me a few more minutes. And thank you for the follow, Pumpkin. I think I've seen you on another... I probably have seen you on another channel before. But I can't remember. I do occasionally pop in on other Duolingo streams. Okay, let's try to get this last lesson of Finnish done, and then I will be moving over to Tagalog. Ne?
Ny.
Nu? Wait, what? It's kind of quiet for me.
Ny.
Nu. Nu?
Ny.
Okay, that means sob.
Ny.
Oh no.
Kissa haluaa olla lähellä pentua.
I was wondering about them running off and getting married so soon in lesson 2. Now they're getting divorced.
Kissa
The cat
haluaa
wants
olla lähellä
to be near.
pentua.
Oh. Wait, why does that also
Pentua.
mean... Why does that also mean puppy? Does that just mean like any small animal?
Kissa.
Why does that also mean... Okay. And that little lamb.
Itketkö sinä? En halua, että sinä itket.
Itket? Itket?
Itketkö?
Itketka.
Itketkö?
Itketku. Itketku sinä. Are you crying? Are you crying? And halua.
En.
Are you crying? I don't
Halua.
want
Että. Sinä.
you
Itket.
to cry. Yeah. I don't. Hi, Ambiguous. How's it going? Yogi, hey, I'm here. You're here. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Ah! She says dragonling. She likes dragonlings. Dragonlings. Hello. She gets excited when there's raids and new dragonlings, and sub-dragonlings get her super excited. Are you actually 3 months? Oh my god, you are. Oh my god, you are. You haven't missed a month. Oh my god. Can you type your username in the chat so I can... my Duolingo username is the same as my Twitch name. Actually, you can just type the Duolingo command and it'll give you the link to my profile. Can't believe I missed a month. You haven't. You haven't missed a month. Oh, wow. This is so cute. Oh, no, you missed a month? Wait, you did miss a month. When did you miss a month? Actually, hold on. Well, yeah, I guess maybe you did. Oh, wait, because it says I'm a 6-month subscriber. Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry about it. You still have the founder badge, though. Ripperonis? Ah, but no, you subbed again, so it actually says you're 3 months though right now. Ambiguous. Happy. Yes, you should. Okay, so yeah, you should get my Duolingo profile there. Yeah, I don't know any more law. Also, hi, Mike.
Kaikki ihailevat heitä.
Okay, this is my last lesson of Finnish, and then I'm gonna switch to Tagalog. Kaikki, everybody admires
Heitä.
them.
Ihailevat.
Everyone admires them. Oops. Type English, please. You know what? Sad to say, I think I need to practice Type Racer because I'm getting so bad at typing English. Mike. Ik kan niet. Wait. Ik kan niet meer. There we go. Ik kan niet meer English typen. The baby loves them. The baby loves them. I'm terrible at typing. Ambiguous, you're a linguist though. You're gonna have to get better at it.
Minä rakastan sinua, koska sinulla on sisua.
I guess I could. I don't really want to stream Type Racer, but I really should. Maybe I should practice Type Racer once in a while. I am signed in. Why are you not? Oh, whatever. I'm not signed in. Nah, we need English. Wait, are you saying we need English? Oh, who needs English? I'm working on it. How's the school going though? How's the classes going? How's the Korean? Mina rakastan snua. I love you because you have sisu. Sisu. This is awesome word. This is an awesome word. This is a Finnish word. It means you have grit.
On. Sinulla.
It means grit. How's streaming? Streaming's fine. Streaming's about the same. I think pretty much about the same. Oh. Korean is super fun. Korean is pretty fun. Korean still feels hard though every time I listen to it, but maybe if I just keep at it, I'll get used to it. I think also with Korean too is I don't know all the grammar yet, so it might help. Classes
Me
are good but
rakastamme
busy.
Suomea, vaikka emme asu Suomessa.
Yeah, listening is hard. Classes are good but busy. It's always good to be busy, I think. We love Finnish.
Rakastamme ne.
We
Suomea.
love, Finland, sorry. We love Finland. Wait, why can't I say we love Finnish?
Vaikka
Although
emme
we do
asu
not live
Suomessa.
in Finland. Can I say we love Finnish or is it Finland? Oh no, we want Finland. Even though we don't live in Finland. Oops! Because in Finnish, the names of languages are written in... They are? Are they? So...
Suomea.
Suomi with the capitalization means... Hold on a second. The languages are written lowercase, but the place name, the country, is written with capital. In many languages they are. Okay, well, you know what? I gotta change something. Hold on then. I was wondering about that. Then it should really be that, shouldn't it? Is that better? I changed it. I'm trying to get this right. Yeah, true. Like even in Spanish. But not in Dutch or German. I mean, it's spons in Dutch. The Español in French, and obviously Español in Spanish, and Spagnolo in Italian. Is it lowercase in Norwegian? Yeah, German is capitalized. And obviously English is capitalized. So English, Dutch, German capitalizes it. Oh yeah, I think Icelandic it's lowercase too. So why English, Dutch, and German? That's really the question then. And obviously there's no capitalization in Chinese. except for when you're typing in pinyin in German, because they're not. Yeah, I know it's a noun, but why do we have that remnant left over in like Dutch and English? I don't know. Mina, ik ben Costco Manila. I'm crying because I miss Finland. Oh my god. So I have a problem here though. See, I like Russian. Russian's one of my favorite languages right now. I also like Finnish. But people that speak these two languages come from countries that are pretty cold, and I don't ever want to live in another cold country. God help me. I want to live somewhere. I want to live in a nice, temperate to warm country, place, whatever. Speaking a language I like. There are a lot of weird German things left over in English and Dutch. Yeah, probably true.
Minä ajattelen sinua usein.
I agree with you. Ambiguous. I'm learning Bopomofo for Mandarin. But the problem with the Bopomofo keyboard is it types like traditional characters, so it's really hard to use unless you know the traditional characters already. So like when you're doing the Duolingo Mandarin course, it gives you simplified characters, but when you type Bopomofo, you get the traditional ones. So you gotta be careful. So let me see if I remember how to do this. Me and let me see. Was it? No, was it this one? There we go. I learned how to type ni hao with Bopomofo. I am a native speaker of English and Spanish. Oh, cool. Hola, ¿cómo estás? A mí me gusta el español. And so does Ambiguous, actually. Ambiguous speaks Spanish. A bit of Spanish, too. Well, I don't know how much. Ambiguous, how much Spanish do you speak, would you say? I know you studied quite a bit. Yo también. So I'm getting there with the Bopomofo. It's gonna take a while. I gotta go over the Anki deck that I made. I should really actually put the Anki deck in the Discord if I didn't already.
Minä ajattelen
I think of
sinua
you
usein.
often. I think of you often. Mina?
Minä ajattelen sinua usein.
Ajattelen sinua usein. At one point, I'd say I was pretty good. Yeah. He estado aprendiendo español. I think if I had lived in Spain for these past... Oh my god, it's almost 3 years! I just realized. I've been in the Netherlands for almost 3 years now, guys. I actually, I got here on the 20th. So, but anyways, I was just thinking, I have thought this before, that if I had been living in Spain for like the past 2-3 years already, I'd probably be more fluent in it. Now I'm rusty. I can comprehend pretty well still, but speaking is another battle. I don't know, I can pick up reading, writing, and speaking fairly well for a language. For me, it's the listening. I swear, I'm horrible at listening to languages. It's getting better. I've found that.
Ketä sinä ajattelet?
I mean, obviously because I have to learn Dutch because I moved to the Netherlands. I found that with doing all the listening practice and trying to get better at one, my listening has gotten better for a language I already learned before, like French. It's kind of weird and funny at the same time. I never had a massive peak in Spanish, but it's surely going down slowly. That is cool, Pumpkin. So where are you from? If you speak English and Spanish, are you from the States as well? Are you from the States, or are you from Central America, South America? It's probably been like 4 months since I was learning it, which is longer than I was learning it for.
Ketä sinä ajattelet?
It's alright, Mike. You've got time. You got school right now. Oh my god, no! No, I got it wrong! I totally spaced.
Sinä ajattelet.
No, I'm gonna try to get perfect. Are you taking any language in school, Mike? Indiana, US? Oh, that's cool. So curiously, because I know I've met some people on Twitch already who are, you know, their parents are native Spanish speakers, but they don't speak Spanish really well. Like the streamer doesn't speak Spanish really well. Do you find that like you don't speak it quite as well as your parents? Like, are you finding that you speak English way more than you speak Spanish? I mean, because fundamentally, I mean, English is not my mother language, but it is a first language, so I speak English like all the time. Because I don't really speak my mother
Ketä
language
sinä ajattelet?
except really with my mother.
Ajattelet sinä.
Oh, they gave me the one I botched. For me, it's a struggle just to keep up with like my mother tongue. I took German for 5 years at school in addition to English for 12 years, 11 of which were mandatory. Now at uni, I'm not taking any languages. No, Mike, you're taking a big language, programming.
Ihailetko sinä Liisaa, koska hänellä on sisua?
He's taking programming.
Ihailetko
Do you admire
Liisaa?
Lisa? You admire. Okay, I think in this context here, it's like
Ihailetko
it's not admiring, it's admire Lisa because
hänellä
she has
sisua?
sisu. Do you admire Lisa because she has sisu? Informatics, yeah. Smarty. What do you mean, like smarty pants? I feel like Katasina Ayattilet by itself definitely translates into who are you thinking of? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I am pretty sure I just totally botched that because I spaced. That was totally my fault. Mina rakastan sinua koska sinulla on. It was sisu, right? She has. I love you because you have. No, why did I do that? You have. It has to take that. And sisua is this partitive again? I'm being stupid now. I think I'm tired. Getting tired. Okay, one last try. But then how would you translate who do you think of? Like, who do you think of when I say intelligent? I learned them at the same time. One parent is English and the other parent taught me Spanish. Yeah, so you're definitely you grew up bilingual. You were basically born into a bilingual household. So I'm just curious if one language kind of dominated over the other, because I feel like that happens quite a lot in Canada and the US, and maybe more so in the US than Canada, but I'm not sure. I'm just curious. Get to Sina. Hola, Blades! ¿Cómo estás hoy? Hoy, not hoy, hoy. ¿Cómo estás hoy? Get to Sina it. We translate, who do you think of at night? Let me see. Get to Sina. No, there we go. That's cool. I find it hard, especially when you have to go to school and everything's in one language and not the other. Bien, ¿qué tal Duolingo? ¿Cómo vas? Duolingo, bien.
Me rakastamme Suomea, vaikka emme asu Suomessa.
Pero, I don't know how to say Finnish. Pero, how do you say Finnish in Spanish? Anybody know how to say this in Spanish? Finlandés. Pero finlandés es un poco difícil. We love Finland. Even
Vaikka
though,
emme asu Suomessa.
even though we don't live in Finland. And in case everyone doesn't know, Blades is actually a Spanish speaker as well. I practice every day. That is very good, Blades. How is the English going? Get to sing as a part of a sentence with more information could translate into who do you think of about itself. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So you need more context for it to be something else then. What language am I studying? This is Finnish, right? Finlandés. Finlandés is what it was? Finlandés? Finlandés.
Finlandés.
That's what we're doing now. This is the last lesson.
Kissa haluaa olla lähellä pentua.
Es la última lección. Kissa?
Kissa
The cat
haluaa
wants
olla
to be
lähellä
near.
pentua.
The cat wants to be near the kitten. Finlandés. Yes, sí. Es muy difícil. And Weed is a Finnish speaker and he's helping. You are actually being very helpful with that. It actually helps. Minä itken koska minulla. Oh, it was this one. I forget what this means though. Minä itken. I'm crying because. Ikävä? Oh yes, this whole I'm missing construction is I have a yearning. It's like literally this is like I have, and yearning. That's the whole construction for I miss. I have a yearning for Finland. I'm crying because I miss Finland.
Ajatteletko sinä häntä usein? Sinä. Ajatteletko
Who do you think?
usein häntä? Sinä.
Yeah, so this time it's do you think of her often? Because you can't say are you, well, I guess you can say are you, nah, that sounds weird. Are you thinking of her often? That's weird, isn't it, Nate?
Don't know. Sorry, I'm not listening. What is it?
Never mind, Nate. Translation is do you think of her often? I was just thinking that's the only way you can translate that into English because we don't really say are you thinking of her often, but I guess you can.
You can, but do you is more common than it's.
Me, my first languages are English and Taishanese Chinese. French is the second language and Cantonese is the second language. Cantonese Chinese is the second language and so is French. Yes, Blades speaks. Oh yeah, that's right. Blade, you're from Spain, right? Ikava as a noun is yearning. Yeah, ikava as an adjective is unpleasant. This one is not. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Minä ajattelen sinua usein. Ajattelen
Yes.
usein
So this
sinua.
one
Ajattelen.
is I think of you. I think of you often. Because of the often.
Usein ajattelen sinua. Mies, jota ajattelen, on rehellinen ja komea.
Mies,
Mies, jota ajattelen,
oh good lord.
on rehellinen ja
Did you say
komea.
Jota?
Mies, jota ajattelen, on rehellinen ja komea. Mies, jota ajattelen, on rehellinen ja komea.
Okay. Mies jota.
Mies, jota ajattelen, on rehellinen ja
Oh,
komea.
I can't remember. Ajattelen. I don't know why you're typing so frantically though, Nate. You were reading, but now you're typing again. Yakome. Sad. Sob. Why sob? Did I do something bad? No sob. Why sobbing? No sobs. Wait, what the hell? I didn't even want to translate that.
Itketkö sinä? En halua, että sinä itket.
Okay, fine. We'll use Bing Translate as a backup sometimes, just because Bing Translate actually has Cantonese. You just found it funny? Wait, what? It doesn't translate this! What the? No, not simplify. No. Okay, it's not quite perfect for this yet. That means he, she, it.
Itketkö?
Itketkö.
Itketkö?
Wait, what did I miss? Oh, okay, I see. It's just the sound of a sob. I getcha. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. How do I say that again, Nate?
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia. Yeah, it's Greek.
Itketkö?
Are you crying?
Sinä.
Wait till you guys see me learn Greek,
Itketkö
okay?
sinä?
It's all
En
Greek
halua,
to me.
että sinä itket. En.
Yeah, this whole thing was, are you crying? I don't want you to cry. I don't want you to cry. No crying, see? Itketkö sinä? Itketkö sinä?
Itketkö sinä? En halua, että sinä itket.
En halua, että sinä itket.
Ny.
This is sob, right?
Ny.
Ny. It is, okay, yeah, it does say that. Sound made while crying. You know, you get a lot of, you get characters like that in Chinese too. Oops. There are characters just to indicate the sound that people make. It's funny.
Vauva rakastaa heitä.
Vauva rakastaa heitä. Was this the baby loves them?
Vauva. Heitä. Rakastaa.
The baby loves them. So as soon as I finish this lesson, we are gonna do a poll to pick next week's language. And what I'm doing is I'm gonna aggregate the poll from Monday and Wednesday's stream to see which language I'm gonna do next week. Because I'm a languageaholic and I can't decide which one to focus on right now besides Dutch, because I have to learn Dutch. And I feel obligated to learn Mandarin and Chinese. Never mind. It's complicated. At this point, I know 3 different Chinese languages and a little bit of a 4th Chinese language.
Ihailetko sinä Liisaa, koska hänellä on sisua?
But it gives me a lot more exposure to different characters, so that's good.
Ihailetko?
And some of the characters over and over again.
Ihailetko?
Do you admire
Lisa.
Lisa? Do you admire Lisa? Because she has
Sisua on hänellä.
Because she has sisu. Okay, yes. Sisua. They have sisua. Has to use that case. Vauva rakastaa heitä. Baby loves them.
Ketä sinä ajattelet?
Ketä
ajattelet sinä ketä?
Yes, this is the one. Who are you thinking of?
Etsin jotain iloista ja keltaista. Etsin
I'm looking for
jotain.
some-
Etsin
Etsin
jotain
something
iloista
jolly
ja
and
keltaista.
yellow. I'm looking for something jolly and yellow. Okay.
Etsin jotain iloista ja keltaista.
Etsin jotain iloista.
Iloista.
Iloista is jolly.
Keltaista.
Keltaista is yellow. Oh god, haha, I almost choked. Now, wait. This sentence? Which sentence? This one, I'm looking for something jolly and yellow. I don't know if you guys are lagged or not. But what's jolly and yellow? No, the sisu ones? Right. Well, sisu is just a Finnish word. So this is I love you because you have sisu. I love you because you have sisu. I like it. Sisu. You have sisu. This is why I like learning languages. I like learning other languages because also another thing too is that sometimes in other languages they have one word comprising the meaning of something that may take me more words in English to explain. So I'd rather just use... I don't know what it means in Serbian. What does that mean in Serbian? If it's bad, you're gonna have to just message me.
Itketkö te? Meillä on ikävä äitiä ja isää.
Okay, hold on. I'll just look it up quickly in Serbian. Oh, really? Oh, is that why it's so funny then? Oh. Well, I think some men have relationships like that. That seems to be all that matters to them, and they seem perfectly happy, I guess. I don't know how happy some people would be for very long.
Itketkö? Te. Itketkö?
Okay, that's funny though.
Meillä.
We miss
Äitiä,
mother
isää.
and father.
Meillä.
Yes. We miss mother and father. Okay, I guess that could be funny. Yes. I guess for some guys, yes, that's a pretty valid thing for them. I love you because you have sisu. Well, I'm glad you got a good laugh from that one. Ik ben een appel. I don't know why the Dutch course has us saying I'm an apple, but it does. Ik ben een appel. Apparently the Japanese also had that too. Are you crying? We miss motherfucker. Good type Mila on cover. Yeah. Oh, what is the word for mother and father? I forget. I'm totally spaced and I don't remember. I think it's this one. Just based on the fact that it's like, it's either this or this, but this is also like this or this, so. It's just the way they set up the multiple choice, you can guess. I'm looking for something jolly and yellow. Etsin? Iloitsa ja Keltaista. What did I spell wrong? Iloista. Oops. Are you crying? No, that's not right. Itketko. Hey, let the go. Goat? Almost done this. Are you crying? Iketku. Iketku. Are you crying? Sina. And halua. I don't want. Halua. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. Get go. Yeah. And halua is I don't want. Sina. Because it's supposed to be I don't want that you cry, right? But I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing eta. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yay! Okay. We're done. Finish for now. We did one skill finish. That was hard. It was pretty hard. I'll admit it's pretty hard. Trying to remember. And I got my streak. 2,163 days. And we can so we did this one. And Wednesday I'll do this one. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on and we're gonna do Tagalog. Right? This is Tagalog. Okay. And but let me just change my thing here and set up the poll. So first things first, let's get the poll started. We are gonna do a poll, everyone. Whoops. Okay, so we just did finish. There's a couple of others that haven't. What did I do before this one? Oh yeah, I did Indonesian. Okay, so we did finish. Okay, and we did Indonesian last week. I am gonna put Indonesian back on here. Garani, Turkish. Garani, Garani. Am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything. Let me go back to this. Missing one. Am I missing one of these tough languages? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm missing Swahili. That's what I'm missing. Okay, that's the poll. That's the poll. So. Which Duolingo course do you want me to start next week? Alright. The poll will run for 10 minutes because that's the maximum time I can run a poll for. Poll is up. Okay? Everyone, the poll is up. And you can vote on the poll in the next 10 minutes only. And let me just change this thing. I gotta change the language to Tagalog. I'm just gonna put Tagalog. Because I think that's what they call it. Tagalog. Also known as Filipino, I guess, but I don't like calling it that. Okay. Alright everyone, vote on the poll and decide which Duolingo course I'm going to do next week. Yes, Finnish won't be on the poll this time because I'm doing that this week. So we are going to have... I see. Interesting. interesting so far. Okay. Anyways, so let's do a little bit of Tagalog. Now, Mondly Languages isn't exactly free, and I forget what you get for free. But I have a Mondly Premium. I got a code for Mondly Premium some years back, and I said, okay, I'll use it, I'll try it, and it unlocked all the courses for me. So let's do a little bit of Tagalog. I guess I'm on lesson 2. And I tried the advanced course on here for Tagalog. It was a little too hard, so I dropped it down to intermediate. If it gets too hard, I'll drop it. You can't vote on TV. You can vote on your phone. Oh, you mean like the smart TV? It doesn't have it? You vote on Cantonese was last week. Yeah, I like Guangdonghua as well. It's fun. Nehoma. Nena. Okay, so this is Tagalog. Select a morning. Oh, wait. So wait, this means day, I would say. This is evening for sure. So this has afternoon. This has got to be a morning. Isang umaga?
Umaga.
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 Umaga is morning. Umaga. At least it's pretty easy to type.
Magandang umaga. Magandang umaga.
Magandang umaga. Good morning. Magandang umaga. Okay, so Mondly is pretty cool.
Magandang hapon.
But they don't always have the hover over for some reason.
Magandang hapon.
Magandang hapon.
Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi. Next.
Paalam.
Huh?
Paalam.
Paalam. Is it a little loud for you guys? If it is, let me know. I don't know if I can adjust the volume very well. Hold on. Let's turn it down.
Magandang umaga.
Umaga. Sorry.
Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi. It's good night. Gabi.
Kamusta ka?
Kamusta ka? Kamusta ka? Next.
Mabuting mabuti.
Mabuting mabuti. Sorry. I'm being bad. Now I'm tired too because it's evening now, but this is
Mabuting mabuti.
mabuting mabuti.
Mabuting mabuti.
It sounds like mabuti. Very well. Mabuting mabuti.
Mabuting mabuti.
Okay. Well is mabuti. Okay.
Salamat.
Salamat. So they got this probably from Arabic. Salamat.
Salamat.
I'm pretty sure that's probably from Arabic. I actually like Arabic, by the way, people, and I do like the writing system for Arabic. It's that nice little, I guess, cursive thing. No, it's a Tagalog. Yeah, see? Salamat. Salamat. But it means thank you. Wait, what does it mean? Salamat.
Salamat.
It means thank you here.
Paalam.
Paalam.
Mabuting mabuti.
done.
Umaga. Hapon. Araw. Gabi. Magandang umaga. Magandang hapon. Magandang gabi. Paalam. Kamusta ka? Mabuting mabuti. Salamat.
That wasn't quite as hard as doing the Duolingo. We could probably do more in here. But I also have Tagalog on Mango Languages. So let's see. There's usually 8 here. Indonesian as well. Salamat. Yeah, is it? I don't remember. But that's a good point. But they do it. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah, because Malay and Indonesian. Yeah, because Indonesian is just a form of Malay anyways, right? And Salamat. Yeah? Congratulations. Okay, there's usually 8, so I'm gonna try and do a couple more. Let's do 2 more. We'll do 2 more.
Hello.
And hi Thomas, how are you? Hoe gaat het met je vanavond? Vanavond, vannacht.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so that I like Indonesian does have some Dutch words though too, right? It's kind of funny. Goes both ways with Indonesian and Dutch.
Ano ang pangalan mo?
I just can't remember exactly which ones right now.
Ano ang pangalan mo?
Ano ang
Ano ang pangalan mo?
pangalan mo?
Ano ang pangalan mo?
What? Yeah, ang is, I think. No. This is not helpful right now. Ano ang I think this is a question particle. Yeah. See, this is what this means name. This is probably like some question particle, and this is something else. They don't explain. Like, I do recommend even more so with Mondly that you have some other grammar sources to help you because they don't explain it very well. Haha, goed. Ga zo slapen. Kijk nog snel even op Twitch voordat ik ging slapen. You're just watching a little bit quickly on Twitch before you go to sleep. Okay, I understand. So, wel te rusten for whenever you actually do fall asleep. And thanks for popping in. Don't forget to vote on the poll.
Ang pangalan ko ay...
So, vote on the poll and it'll help decide which Duolingo language I'm going to do next week. My name is...
Ang pangalan ko ay...
Ang ngalan ko ay... So this is like my name. I guess this is name. I don't know the construction. Ik zie geen poll. No. Yeah? Oh, poll is done now.
Kamusta ka?
Okay, the poll is done now actually. I see it. Wait, there's a tie. Indonesian, Guarani, and Swahili. Uh-oh. So, if you missed voting on the poll, you'll have to vote on Wednesday afternoon. I will run the same poll on Wednesday afternoon. For now, I should just pull up these poll results, maybe. And, well, I can pull them up later, but I see what happened on the poll. Hold on, let me see if it's still here. In this chat, is there still a poll? There's still a poll on there. It shouldn't be showing up anymore. Yeah, I think you just missed it. It just finished. Yes, you vote Indonesian. You're gonna have to vote on Wednesday. Where's my Guangdonghua? There's no I'm not putting Chinese on the polls because I do Chinese every week anyways. We're gonna do Shanghainese tonight though. Shanghai. How do you say in Shanghainese? Shanghai. I don't know if that's right. Shanghainese. I can't remember.
Kamusta ka?
Kamusta ka. Now, Shanghainese to me sounds like a mix of Mandarin and Cantonese. It's quite hilarious.
Mabuting mabuti. Salamat.
So I have Filipino lined up for here. Salamat. Thank you.
Paalam.
Paalam. Do you have Cantonese speaking friends, Stones? I know you said you had Mandarin speaking friends. Do you have some Cantonese ones?
Hello. Ano ang pangalan mo?
Ano ang pangalan mo?
Ano ang pangalan mo?
What was that?
Ang pangalan ko ay...
Nate, what was the YouTube video again with the Cantonese and the Cantonese yelling?
I don't know, there's several of them.
Ang pangalan ko ay...
We'll look at that when I switch over to Shanghainese. A bunch of them speak Cantonese?
There was this one.
Kamusta ka?
Kamusta ka? How are you?
Oh, I guess we should put it into...
Mabuting
You can just put it in the Twitch chat, honey. Everyone can go watch that YouTube video for this hilarious thing about Cantonese yelling. I don't yell like that on stream. I've never yelled like that on stream, ever.
Paalam. Kamusta ka?
And also, I can't play the video
Hello.
again.
Ano ang pangalan mo? Ang pangalan ko ay...
This one's okay. The DNA test one, that was cute. Okay,
Kamusta ka?
Oh,
Mabuting
so going,
mabuti. Salamat. Paalam.
Okay, I'm gonna do the next one. I like the little bells at the end. Okay. One more on here. Pusa. There's a cat.
Pusa.
Pusa. Pusa. Not quite kupo. Not quite kupo. Kupo. There's pusa. Okay, you guys are getting cat whiskers. Remember, you got cat whiskers while you're in my stream. Let's see. Mike just gambled. Let's go on a heist, everyone. And don't forget your channel points.
Mayroon ako.
You're collecting ninja bots as well. And there are a bunch of rewards you can redeem for if you want. Oh, you won cat whiskers. Nice job. Oh my god, I've been so lazy. At one point I was giving people 1,000 cat whiskers for being in chat, but I can't keep track of that. I gotta figure out a better way to keep track of that.
Mayroon ako.
Mayro. What?
Mayroon ako.
Mayro. Oh yeah, because it's the two double vowels here. They're separate. They don't have the double vowel sounds. So mayroon. It's
Aso.
Aso. Oh my god, why does that sound bad? You gotta be careful saying this word, people.
Mayroon akong aso.
Mayroon akong.
Mayroon akong aso.
Okay, so they kind of conjugate here. Ako. No, they don't conjugate. This is the verb. This is the pronoun, I think. They don't make it clear. Yeah. Akong. What? Oh, I'm confused.
Mayroon akong aso.
That's alright. Mango Languages does do a fairly good job of teaching you a bit of the grammar, I think.
Mayroon akong pusa.
Meron akong pusa. I have a cat.
Kotse.
Coche. 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 But they spell it. Oh, be careful. Spanish speakers. Be careful. Yes. Tagalog has a bit of Spanish words, but be careful.
Kotse.
Coche. Spelled like that. Coche.
Mayroon akong kotse.
Oh, cool. Okay, wait. The entire crew. Yay! Yay, we got treasure. We got treasure. She says treasure. Wait, what are you doing? These are cat whiskers we're getting.
Mayroon akong kotse.
Yeah, see, because I stream from Linux, I don't have all the Streamlabs alerts and everything, so this is why I have props.
Mayroon akong kotse.
Meron akong kotse. I have a car. Yay! Yes,
Mayroon akong libangan.
I did move the hug. I did put a hug emote as one of the cheer emotes, though. So if you want the hug emote, unfortunately, you guys will have to cheer. I think it's a minimum of 1,000 bits to get the hug emote.
Mayroon akong libangan.
But you can use the default ninja bots as hugs too.
Mayroon akong libangan.
Meron akong libangan.
Mayroon akong libangan.
I was just thinking 3 hug emotes was
Mayroon
quite a
akong
lot.
pusa. Mayroon akong pusa.
Meron akong pusa.
Mayroon akong aso.
Meron akong aso. Aso. I have a hobby. What? There's gotta be this.
Mayroon akong libangan.
Libangan. Did I miss that earlier?
Mayroon akong kotse.
Meron akong kotse.
Mayroon akong libangan.
Meron akong libangan.
Mayroon akong libangan.
Libangan. She sounds a bit nasal. Is it? Does this sound a bit nasal to people? Ambiguous. Does this sound a little nasal, like Thai, like not Thai, like Vietnamese or something? It does. Yeah.
Mayroon akong kotse. Mayroon akong kotse.
It tends to be a bit, not as much as Thai. You think Thai is more nasal? Yeah, I feel like Vietnamese is not quite as nasal. It's not like everything is nasal, but it's fairly nasal. For sure. Yeah.
Pusa. Libangan.
Libangan.
Kotse.
Kotse.
Aso.
Aso.
Mayroon ako. Mayroon akong aso. Mayroon akong pusa. Mayroon akong kotse. Mayroon akong libangan.
Okay, continue. Yay! Okay. So next time I'll do some more. And I think we will do, let's do a little bit of Tagalog on here. So this is Mango Languages, which sadly it's easier to get if you're in North America, because you can go to if you have a library membership in North America. If your library has Mango Languages, you can use your library account to sign up for it for free. So it's kind of hard if you're not in North America to get this. I think it's quite, I don't know, I don't remember the pricing. I guess it can be quite pricey. But anyways, I still have it. Let's not tell my library that I still have this. And so let's do a little bit of Filipino, Tagalog. I think it was $7.99 per month otherwise. Yeah. That's a lot. And I don't think they have a lifetime membership, do they? They just have a subscription, like a yearly subscription or something. And hi, Learning Balance. How are you tonight? So I think I started this a little bit. That might be. Hopefully it's not too loud. I hate when it starts up loud.
Now, let's learn
Okay, it's not too
day.
loud.
Ready?
Araw.
Araw.
Let's hear it again.
Araw.
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 So the cool thing about Mango is you can do this voice comparison.
Araw.
It doesn't really check you, but it's nice that you can hear it together with the actual audio. Araw. Oh, araw. I accidentally clicked it again. I didn't mean to, but you're gonna have to slide. I don't think that was right. It was this one. You can slide it to hear it.
Araw.
Araw. And then you can hear it together.
Araw.
You have linguistics homeworks. Oh dear. So you're studying linguistics too, like ambiguous.
Araw.
Araw. So what languages do you know right now?
Araw.
Well, first of all, what's your first languages? And yeah, it's a cool feature. I like this. It's better than Duolingo just telling you. Oh my god, whenever I've used Duolingo on Windows and tried to do the speech practice, I'd be like, I wouldn't even finish talking and it would just cut me off and say you're wrong. No, you mainly study math, but you do a little bit of linguistics. Okay, that's cool. My homework is about syntax. That's cool. Syntax is pretty important. Dutch and German syntax and word order was the hardest part. Well, I mean, German has the same kind of syntax, but Dutch syntax is just it's probably the hardest part of learning Dutch, I would think. I'm starting a syntax unit tomorrow. Currently, mainly studying Mandarin for languages. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I feel obligated to study Mandarin at this point.
Now, how do you say day?
I mean, I'm biased because my family speaks Taishanese and I grew up with Cantonese. Basically, my relatives spoke Cantonese and my mom spoke Cantonese and my dad spoke Cantonese as well outside the home. So Cantonese is a second language, so I'm a little biased towards Mandarin. But I'll admit, some things about Mandarin are nice, some things sound pretty soft, but the northern dialect of Mandarin, like the Beijing dialect, just kind of is so weird with whenever they do the thing after some things like how do you say child again or like girl nuar that and I'm like, oh my god, it just sounds, and then they just sound like pirates, Chinese pirates. But the Mandarin also has those retroflex consonants with the sh versus a sh, and then they have a hr, something like that, and they just sound like, I don't know, pirates with something in their throat. But it's all right. It's interesting. It's growing on me, I guess. Araw.
Based on what you already know, how would you say good day?
But out of the four Chinese languages that I know so far, or know and have come across, I feel like Mandarin is pretty easy to pick up in terms of tone. Cantonese is still the hardest to pick up in terms of tone. It was really hard for me to accept I will never learn a Chinese language, but I've accepted it. Ambiguous, I'm pretty sure you can do it. You know, honestly, most of the online resources don't teach it very well. You kind of have to accept the fact that when you learn any Chinese language, you are learning the writing system, which is a separate entity at the same time. So you're going to be learning two languages at the same time. Ethan Bryan, how are you, Ethan? And thanks for the raid or host. I guess it doesn't pop up in chat anymore. How's it going, Ethan? And what are you studying again? Hello, you're very welcome. There are too many consonants articulated at the back of the mouth. For Mandarin, you mean? Very hard for my brain? Yeah, it's the retroflex ones. Yeah, matey. Yar, matey, let's plunder yar. No. Man, it's Chinese pirates talking here. You missed it in chat.
Magandang araw.
Magandang araw. Magandang araw. I don't really like I like manga languages, and it's good that they have audio at least, but sometimes the romanization hurts.
Magandang araw.
Why is he quiet? Why is this guy quiet compared to the narrator? I really hate that.
Araw. Magandang.
Now try and say, good afternoon.
Magandang. Oh, what's afternoon again? I forget.
Magandang hapon.
Harpoon. Harpoon. It almost sounds like harpoon.
Magandang hapon.
Harpoon. Oh my god, I have British ears. I hear an R.
Hapon.
Harpoon. All good. I mainly study Japanese, but I also study any of your suggested languages. I'm doing really good because I'm only 3 followers away. Well, congratulations. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. One of my teachers pronounced alpha like R at the beginning, like arfa? That is funny and cute at the same time. Oh, I'm back just in time. Yes, you are. It's well, you missed a little bit. I did a little bit on here. I did a little bit of Tagalog on here. It's kind of fun. It's an interesting language. Here's this one. Hold on. How do I repeat it? What's my shortcuts again? B and N replay.
Now try and say
Magandang hapon.
Magandang hapon. I'm not remembering anything though. I find it's hard to get through manga languages because it's flashcards and you really have to remember stuff. That's awesome, Ethan. Yes, I think I've seen I actually have seen your stream a few times. I have not been able to pop in at all. So actually, wait, because I know it was just you, but there's a shout out for you for the raid host. You guys can go check out Ethan. Two followers away. Wow, that's probably easy for me to do too, actually. There you go. Just need one more. Okay, so if whoever isn't following, go check out Ethan Ryan right now. Maybe click that follow button if you like what he's doing. So you're mostly studying Japanese. So why are you studying Japanese, actually? I mean, I study every language just because. I'll drop that follow. We love support here. Itza, you're wonderful.
How do you say good evening?
Good evening. I don't remember. Magandang
gabi.
Gabi. Magandang gabi. Vocabulary is my worst.
Okay, now try to say good day.
Good day. Magandang araw.
Magandang araw.
Getting there. Anyways, and so thanks for popping in. I'm trying to get through some Tagalog and then we'll switch over to do some Shanghainese. I am getting a little tired, but I kind of feel like maybe we should do words on stream too later. Do you guys like words on stream?
To say noon, you would say
Tanghali.
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 Oh, you have to say the H. Tanghali.
Tanghali.
Tanghali. How far? Oh, I'm just starting Tagalog. It's do you speak Tagalog at all? Do you know Tagalog? I know of a few other streamers that are Tagalog speakers. But I do know one that doesn't actually speak Tagalog. Her I guess her parents or grandparents speak it, but she doesn't speak it. I think she's kind of like me with my Chinese. I don't really speak it very much. We can practice sometime if you want. That's my first language, but now I don't speak too much of it anymore. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know what? Feel free to pop into the Discord and post some things about Tagalog. And there's a Tagalog channel in there. Actually, there's a channel for most languages. I made it, guys. Congrats. I don't know. I'm not sure what I think about Tagalog yet.
Tanghali.
Tanghali.
How do you say noon?
I mean, it's cool, but I often have like trouble deciding what language to learn because I want to learn all these different ones, but I mean, so far I have a couple of favorite languages, and I do have to learn Dutch, but yes, please, we love Tagalog. Yes, Ambiguous is super happy now. I see that. Ambiguous, you like the Southeast Asian languages, basically.
Tanghali.
Tanghali. So Itza, do your parents speak it then? Because you're like you don't speak it much of it. Yeah, I'm like that with Taishanese. I don't speak it very much anymore.
Tanghali.
How would you say good afternoon around lunchtime? Literally, you're saying beautiful noon.
Madagang what hali?
Magandang tanghali.
Yeah, magandang. I'm having trouble getting the nasal.
Magandang.
Magandang. He doesn't sound nasal though.
Tanghali.
Tanghali. Magandang tanghali. My parents speak Tagalog, but I usually respond in English. Southeast Asian languages and Korean. That's my sweet spot. Yes, I know, Ambiguous. My parents speak Tagalog, but I usually respond in English. I started learning Japanese because I love Nintendo games, Japan, and the Japanese language is beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Nintendo. I haven't played Nintendo in years. I mostly play PlayStation these days. That's fascinating linguistically. It's that kind of classic like receptive bilingualism where you listen to the people, you understand what they're saying to you, but then you respond to whatever language you're comfortable in instead of responding into that. I was a little bit like that with my mom, but I mean, as I got older, it kind of got worse. Like I'd be like trying to speak to her in English sometimes, but she wouldn't exactly understand me all the time, so I'd have to find ways to like use my basic vocabulary and try to talk around things with my mother because I never really knew advanced vocabulary. I could say like, yeah, I'm going to school, Mom, or she'd be asking me, are you going to school today? And I'd be like, I'd be like, hi, ngồi phân học à. She'd be like, what are you doing? Now I forget how to say homework for some reason. Oh my god. It's been so long. Now I forget how to say I'm doing homework. Yeah, it's not an uncommon occurrence. I think it's quite a common occurrence, especially in North America, US, Canada, and probably also in South America to some degree if you get some immigration there, Australia. My family immigrated to the US when I was 5, so I grew up with English as my dominant language. Yeah, same with me. English is definitely my dominant language. I mean, I spoke English in Taishanese, Chinese, but, obviously when I was 5. But the minute you go to school and all you do in school is speak one language and you only speak one language at home, it just kind of like dominates everything. And then I started learning French when I was 9. I feel like my HS Spanish, high school Spanish is like that. I can understand more than I can produce. Yeah. But honestly, I think it's easier to focus on trying to understand what you're listening to and reading, and then try to reproduce, because I often found that if I remembered if I remembered what I heard or what I read, it was easier for me to reproduce it in writing or speech. Very interesting. So you're able to fully understand Tagalog, but you prefer to speak in English. I am going to get to bed now because I have online lectures in the morning. Amazing stream. Thank you guys for getting me to affiliate. Also, in case you are wondering, I'm fluent in English and Irish. Yes, you were saying you were from Ireland. I was asking you the other day what you thought of the Irish course, but if you need to go to sleep, welterusten is what they say in Dutch, or what we say in Dutch. Welterusten. It's like rest well. Slaap lekker, sleep nicely. Yes, I understand most Tagalog words, but I tend to speak Taglish. I think Tagalog is slowly becoming Taglish. Good night, everyone. Welterusten, Ethan. Also me. Forgets words in all my languages. Oh, I am the same way. I mean, honestly, you're only going to remember vocabulary that you use the most often, and if you're not using it, you're going to forget it.
Noon is as important as any time of the day in the Philippines, as people often greet each other with
Magandang tanghali.
literally good noon. Local channels air variety or game shows that begin at 12 noon.
Oh, actually, speaking of Tagalog, I did meet a Filipino girl here when I moved to the Netherlands, and she speaks this. She speaks one of them. I was asking her about it, and she says, "Oh no, she also speaks this." Like, she knows Tagalog, but she also speaks this one. Visayan. Closely related to Tagalog. What? Oh, yeah, I would like some more tea. Thank you, Nate. Oh, good night and congrats, Ethan. Yeah, so there's this one. Native speakers. So this is interesting. So I'm curious if, like, people who speak that. Oh yes, Visaya is another dialect spoken around the middle lowlands. So do you consider that? Do you actually consider that like Tagalog, or do you consider that as separate, or do you just not like make a distinction? Because for the longest time, I didn't know that Taishanese and Cantonese were completely different. It was just at home, my mom would speak a certain way to me, but then outside, when we went to Chinatown, she'd be speaking something that I didn't quite understand, which was Cantonese. So I was just like confused growing up. So okay, noon is as important as any. This is what she's saying here.
Noon is as important as any time of the day in the Philippines, as people often greet each other with
Magandang tanghali.
literally good noon. Local channels air variety or game shows that begin at 12 noon.
That's cool. Yeah, so it means literally good noon. Magandang tanghali. Oh, tanghali.
Now try and say, good afternoon.
Matagang. There's something. Gabi or something?
Magandang hapon.
Oh my god, hapon.
Hapon.
Hapon. Magandang hapon. Oh my god, I'm gonna be flipping consonants around people. I don't know why. My mom knows Visaya, but like me, she doesn't speak too much of it anymore. It's so different than Tagalog. Really? That's funny.
How do you say, good evening?
And have you learned a little bit of Indonesian, or have you heard Indonesian? Do you think it's like similar? Do you think Tagalog and Indonesian are similar or not? I know another Tagalog person who was telling me she just did not think Indonesian was similar at all to Tagalog. Hi, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nate. Gabi, magandang
gabi.
Magandang gabi. Magandang gabi. Let's see if I can get to the end of this.
Okay, now try to say, good day.
I'm getting confused now. Matagang araw?
Magandang araw.
Magandang araw. See, I'm starting to switch the G and D around. I haven't learned Indonesian language, but they seem to have similar words, especially dialects in lower islands. I was wondering about that, yeah. So I guess it depends on if you were comparing it to a different dialect, then it makes sense because there's a lot of cultural exchange. I agree, it does. There's actually a lot of Indonesians in the Netherlands because of the history of the Netherlands and Indonesia. And Indonesian also has some Dutch words in it. It's kind of amusing.
Remember this? Say, good afternoon,
I think
around
there's
lunchtime.
a Dutch Indonesian speaker in chat right now, maybe. I don't know if he's still lurking or not, or if he went to bed. Good afternoon. Magadang. Good lord, I can't remember vocabulary. See, this is why it's hard to get through Mango languages. Oh yes, that's a good point. Tagalog has a lot of Spanish in it. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, coche. They gave me coche earlier on this one. They taught me coche, but it's spelled differently.
Magandang tanghali.
Magandang tanghali.
Listen to the way you would say, sir or ma'am.
Po.
Po.
Let's hear that again.
Po.
Someone's telling me that when you use that at the end, it makes everything polite. I guess that's why, because you're saying sir or ma'am.
Po.
And
Po.
are expressions of respect in Tagalog, although
Po.
and
Po.
do not have exact equivalents in English. They may roughly be translated as sir or ma'am.
Po.
And
Po.
are commonly used when speaking to older or elderly people, as well as persons of authority. Also, both these words may be placed in different positions within a sentence. But for now, remember that they come at the end, just like where you would put sir or ma'am after good morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's similar to like Japanese, like a Japanese honorific or Korean honorific. So I guess it doesn't necessarily come at the end of the sentence all the time, but it could probably come at the end of like clause or something. That's interesting. I like how some of these languages, because I wonder how they picked up all these kind of like honorific, the idea of using honorifics in language. I think it's really interesting and intriguing. It goes beyond, like, because the honorifics go beyond, it's not the same as formality in a language, because like, for example, in Korean, you use an honorific when you're talking about somebody that you should be talking about with respect. But if you're talking to your friend about that person, you use the honorific about the person you're talking about. But when you're talking to your friends, you don't use the formal. You would use the casual Korean construction for the verbs. But if you are talking to somebody that deserves respect and about a person that deserves respect, both would get, one would get the honorific and the person you're talking to would get the formal. So it's actually quite interesting. I actually find it really interesting.
Let's hear you say, sir or ma'am.
Po, and is it just po? But they also had ho. Hold on.
Po.
They also had
And
ho.
Po.
Our expression.
Po. Po.
So when do we use this one versus this one?
Let's hear you say,
Po.
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 Po. It's like that little Android virtual pet I have. There's a virtual pet on Android that I've had for years now. It's called Po. It's very cute, and you can play a ton of different little games with him. Is there music on this? I don't want to play it if it's got too much music. Take care of Po. So it depends on context. So it doesn't exactly translate to sir or ma'am. I don't like that rough translation. Yeah, it's a rough translation. Oh, no. Wait, what? No. You can interchange po and ho. No exact context for when to use them. Okay. This is such a cute virtual pet. I've had it for years. You can play games with him too. See? Though I gotta say, their basketball game is kind of hard, and they also have a football game, soccer game. It's hard. Yeah, this game is hard. That one where you try to land. My little niece killed me with that game. This? It's not really a game. It's a virtual pet that has games. Your niece beat you at this game? It's so fun though. Virtual pets are awesome. Okay, how do I escape out of here? Bo.
Good job so far.
Okay.
Now, think of the way to say,
Magadang.
Good morning, sir.
And I forget what morning is. Magadang. Magandang. I know this whole thing ends in po, but what's morning?
Now,
oops.
Good job so.
Magandang umaga po.
Oh, magandang umaga po. Magandang umaga po. No, she was like, look at my po. I was like, what?
Now, how do you think you would say?
That's funny, actually.
Good
It's
afternoon,
cute,
ma'am.
Magandang hapon? Magandang hapon po? Whoops,
So far,
wrong
now.
button.
Magandang hapon po.
Okay, magandang hapon po.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say,
Magandang
Good evening,
gabi
sir?
po?
Magandang gabi po.
Getting there.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, Good day, ma'am.
Magandang umaga po.
Magandang araw po.
Araw's day. Umang was what? Morning?
Let's see if you can say, Afternoon.
No, I can never gabi. No.
Hapon.
Hapon. Okay, I gotta write this out in my head. Hapon is afternoon. Gabi was evening. And morning was umag. Hold on.
Using so far, now. Good job. Let's hear you.
Okay,
Good job now. How good.
Magandang umaga po.
Okay, umaga is morning. It's okay, I get confused with day and afternoon. I get confused with the terms for different relatives in Chinese. That's fun. Magandang umaga. Umaga is morning. Okay, I'm gonna start this side. Umaga is morning. If I put it in a little line, I'll remember it better. Maga.
Now, how do you think you would say,
Magandang hapon po.
Hapon.
So far, so good.
Magandang gabi po.
Now, how do you think,
Magandang hapon po.
Umaga, hapon.
So far, so good.
Gabi.
Magandang gabi po.
Okay, umaga, hapon, gabi. Okay, it was morning,
Now, so far,
afternoon,
so good.
evening. Okay,
Can you
next
figure
one.
out, using what you've learned,
And then
see
day
if you
was just
Magandang araw po.
Magandang araw po. Okay, and then day, just day, araw. Magandang araw po. Okay.
let's see if you can say, afternoon.
Hapon. Hapon. Nay, oh nay.
Hapon.
He gets confused walking around the apartment. Yes, he does. I think you need to go just go beat up people with bicycles again in the game.
I'm reading.
You're reading? What are you reading anyways?
A novel.
Yes, which novel are you reading?
Beauty and the Man.
How is it?
Mysterious.
Mysterious. Nate is reading a mysterious novel right now. I think, wait, how many did you read tonight?
Just the one?
Just the one? No, are you done?
No.
Oh, you're not done this one yet. I guess you started late.
Yeah.
How do you say, evening?
Gabi.
gabi,
Gabi. Gabi. I keep saying gabi, but it's gabi.
gabi,
Gabi.
Now, how do you say?
Araw.
araw,
Okay.
How do you say noon?
Oh, no. I forget this one for noon.
tanghali,
Tanghali. Okay, so day was araw and noon is tanghali.
tanghali,
Tanghali.
Let's hear you say,
And this one's po.
sir.
po,
Po. Okay, we got to the end. But anyway, so that was lesson 1, and lesson 2 has the same. Lesson 2 is part of the same chapter 1, and these are like the conversational goals for the chapter. Express gratitude, greet people, make small talk with strangers, say goodbye, and then our grammar goals. Good job, Faye. Oh my god, the question is whether or not I'm going to remember it later. Learn po, the word of respect. Be introduced to the topic markers si and ong. Learn some ong and ng pronouns and their positions in sentences. See, this is pretty easy to pick up for me because it's in Taishanese and Cantonese, having that at the beginning of a word. So it's a Cantonese and Taishanese would be fairly easy for you to pick up in terms of pronouncing some of this stuff, because we'll have something like, we'll pronounce something like ngan, pronounce things like ngan or something, which I think in both Taishanese and Cantonese is like money. Practice inflection by means of prefixes and suffixes. So we're not entirely all the way through. Use the particles na, namen, and linker. Interesting. Oh, you don't have to, but if you want, you can try. So we're gonna do a little bit of Shanghainese actually. Let me switch that. This is running a little later than I intended it to run. I didn't think Finnish was gonna be that hard for me today. Maybe 3 languages a stream is a lot. So we're gonna try. This is a 4th Chinese language that I picked up a little bit because it was on here, and I was like, this is interesting. They have Shanghainese. So let me just switch my language, the language title, to Shanghainese. And we're gonna learn some Shanghainese. That was interesting, actually. Hopefully I can manage to keep something straight with Tagalog. Let's see. Shang. E-O-W-Y. Let's do that. I actually do like the Chinese writing. Don't call me crazy, but I like the way it looks. I know it's complicated and confusing and hard to learn, but it's also quite fascinating in the whole what does it mean way. But I realize that's just me. Yes, Cantonese is hilarious. I don't know. I'm still like, for me right now, I'm looking back and I'm like trying to think, okay, what did I grow up with that was Taishanese versus Cantonese? Because now it's just like all kind of like blended together, I think. What is Taishanese versus what is Cantonese? Because they're so close. They're so close in relation. And also it's just basically around the same geographical area. I mean, Taishanese. It's here somewhere. Somebody put this article up. I did not put this article up, people. Somebody put this article up, and it's basically from Taishan, Guangdong province. So if you go Guangdong, China, I'm gonna try see if I can find a map. So there's Taishan there. Let's see if I can pull up a map. Let's zoom out. And basically, there's Hong Kong, there's Guangzhou, and that's basically what Cantonese is named for. because it used to be called Canton. And there's Macau. So Taishan is over here. So it's pretty close. Like this whole area is all like, basically that whole province is Cantonese speaking. Guangdong. Where do they show the borders of the province? Not really. But you can see it's pretty close. I mean, there's Macau, there's Hong Kong, there's that. Oh, sorry. Oops. There you go. I do that a lot. Thanks. Okay, so Taishanese, there's an article about... Somebody put in an article about Taishanese on here. And... Hold on, let me go back to this. And we'll go look at the map. So this is our map. This is Taishan over here. It's over around there. And this is like the southern China, basically. There's Macau and Hong Kong. And you can see it's pretty close to like Guangzhou. I think it's cool how some of the etymology of the characters is based on how it's pronounced. Yes, it is. That is very true. And basically, the female character is put in front of that character to indicate that character is part of the... I guess it's a way of it's a way of categorizing the characters. That character is referring to something female or feminine. I think Duolingo just does not teach the writing system properly, because people are I think Duolingo's focus is like trying to get people to speak a language. So I think Duolingo just does not do... It doesn't give the Chinese writing system the attention it needs for people trying to learn Chinese. And I'm like, it's to me it's a shame, because it is an interesting system. And I also like the characters for artistic reasons. But, well, no problem. I do that sometimes. I forget that there's a black scene on. I have to set up my stream, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of yours. That's okay. It's yes. What are you streaming tonight? And I'm gonna do a shout out for you right now. You guys can go check out. I think I'm gonna have to pop in sometime if I get a chance to, and bug you to speak Tagalog. So yeah, Taishanese is really close to Cantonese. That's what I grew up with. But now we're gonna learn some Shanghainese. Oh, thanks for the shout out. We're doing Minecraft with Sean and Toffee. Oh, cool. I will see you later. Thanks for popping in. Bye bye. And thanks for teaching us a little bit of Tagalog. Okay, so I already went through this course before, so let's just let's listen to a little bit of Shanghainese. This is a refresher for me. So we'll listen to the dialogue and do a recap.
Listen to the following conversation.
侬好，
侬好，
侬叫啥名字？
我叫张梅。侬叫啥名字？
我叫王刚。侬是上海人伐？
是的，我是上海人。侬是啥地方人？
我是美国人。
认得侬，我老开心的。
我也老开心的。再会。
再会。
I don't know why I think it's a mix of Mandarin and Cantonese. It just sounds like it to me, everyone. So let's do a recap.
Let's see if you can say you.
Nong.
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 Nice. Now practice saying good.
Ho.
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 Nong ho.
Do your best to say hello.
Nong
You are
ho.
literally saying
Nong ho.
Nong ho.
Okay, now try to say morning.
Oh. I forget.
早浪。
早浪。
早浪。 走廊
Zolong. I should really look up what that character means. Hold on. Wait, too many things are opened. MDBG. Zolong. Okay, how do I type that character? Oops, where are we? Zolong. The first character means early. No, I don't know if I'm typing that character right. E-H-A-B? Oh, why am I not? Okay, you know what? I know I have this in Anki, so I'm just gonna look this up in Anki to see what that second character actually means. Where's my Anki? Thank you, Anki. Coming back. Shanghainese. There it is. Mega languages Shanghainese. Morning. This character. E-I-A-V. I'm typing it wrong. That's why. Oops. Wasteful, reckless. But why did they use that character then? It's kind of funny. So that means morning.
走廊
Zolong.
Let's see if you can say good morning.
Zolong ho.
走廊好
How do you say evening?
Wanshan.
야도
Yato.
야도
Oh, completely different than Mandarin. Yato. Yato.
야도
Yato. Yato.
야도
Yato. So this character does mean evening, but that's just that's so different. Yato.
Do you remember how to say good evening?
Yato ho.
야도 호
Yato ho.
Okay, now try to say goodbye.
Zaijian is Mandarin. I forget.
这位
Zhe.
这
Zhe.
为
Zhe. Zhe. Zhe.
Nice. Now practice saying to be called.
To be called. No ho. Oh, trying to remember. I don't remember.
九
Jo.
九
It's the same. Jo.
Try to say you are called.
Nongjo.
农九
Nongjo.
Okay, now try to say what?
Nongjo.
Sa
Sa.
Try to say name.
Well, this one's easy. Mingza.
名字
Mingza.
名字
Nong. Nong.
Now
So,
try
Sa
and
Mingza.
say what name?
Yeah. Sa Mingza.
啥名字
Put the pieces together to say what is your name?
Nongjo
You
Sa
are literally
Mingza.
saying what name are you called?
So, Nongjo Sa
能叫啥
Mingza.
名字
Nongjo. Nongjo Sa Mingza.
What's the way to say he, she?
Was yeah.
一
Yi. Yi.
一
Yi.
How do you say what is his name?
Yi 就啥名字？
一叫啥名字
Okay, now try to say your.
侬啊，
侬啊
侬啊，
侬啊
侬啊，
Let's see if you can say friend.
朋友，
朋友
朋友。
朋友
He says that more like the Taishanese. 朋友 is Cantonese.
Do you remember how to say your friend?
侬啊，朋友。
侬个朋友
See, this is the part of Shanghainese that sounds familiar to me. Like, it sounds like something I heard before. I mean, maybe I had some Shanghainese relatives
農啊
when I was a kid, and I just didn't know.
朋友
You don't know what, it's so funny when I think about it. You don't know what you were surrounded by when you're like really little, because your parents take you to places and stuff, and hell if I know what people were saying to each other.
How do you say, what is your friend's name?
侬个朋友叫啥名字？
侬个朋友叫啥名字？
叫啥名字？
Nice. Now practice saying his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now try and say his friend.
Yeah, 朋友。
Yeah 朋友
Let's hear you say, what is his friend's name?
What is his friend's name? Yeah, 朋友叫啥名字？
Yeah 朋友叫啥名字？
And this is the other thing. I think Shanghainese doesn't actually have a lot of tones. It feels like to me it has less tones. Tones. It does have tone soundy though. It does have less tones. Interesting.
Try to say they.
They. I forget.
伊拉
Yila. Okay.
Nice. Now
Yila
practice saying,
朋友
伊拉个朋友
Yila 朋友
let's see if you can say,
Yila
what is their friend's name?
叫啥名字？
伊拉个朋友叫啥名字？
Yila 朋友叫啥名字？
Now, how do you say I?
我
我 我
So they use this character.
我
To me,
Now,
this
how do
sounds
you
like
say-
我.
我
It doesn't sound like 我 to me. It sounds like
我
and it's not 我 It sounds weird.
How do you literally say, I am called Mei Zhang? Or simply, my name is Mei Zhang.
我叫张美，我叫张美。
我叫张梅。
Nice. Now practice saying, his name is Gang Wang.
你叫王刚，
伊叫王刚
你叫王刚。
Let's see if you can say, surname, to be named.
星
Xing.
星
That's just like in Mandarin.
Now, how do you say, my surname?
无形
Oh, Wu Xing.
Do you remember
Now
how to...
now it sounds like
how do you
Wuxing.
say,
无形无形
Wu Xing.
无形
do you remember how to say, my surname is Zhang?
无心脏，
无形藏
Now try and say, given name.
名字。
名
Oh, just Ming.
What's the way to say,
无心脏，
my surname is Zhang, and my given name is Mei?
无心脏，无心脏，明美。
无形藏明美
So, basically, these words aren't in it. This is this. My surname, Dang. Given name, Mei is the construction.
How do you say, you are?
农啊，农子，
农子
农子，
死
子，
农死
子。Next.
Try to say,
This one's
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
上海
Oh no, Shanghai.
上海
Shanghai.
How do you say,
Shanghai.
Shanghainese?
上海人
Shanghai. See, I remember that one. Don't know
Do
why.
your best to say, are you Shanghainese?
侬是上海人，
侬是上海人伐？
侬是上海人吗？
哇
Is that va or wa?
哇，侬是上海人伐？
Va. Nong's Shanghainese.
Now, how do you say United States?
美国.
美国
Oh, 美国.
美国
Oh my god, they don't Romanize this one properly. It sounds like go.
美国
美国.
How do you say American?
美国人.
美国人
美国人. Now she doesn't say go. But she says 美国人.
Now try and say,
Nong's
Are you American?
美国人. Nong's 美国人吧.
侬是美国人伐？
how do you say,
New York.
纽约
New York.
纽约
New York.
try to say
New York.
New Yorker?
纽约人
Okay, now try to say, Are you New Yorker?
Nong's New York人吧.
侬是纽约人伐？
Nong's New York人吧. Okay.
Let's see if you can say Japan.
Japan.
日本
Japan. Oh, she actually says Japan.
日本
Japan. That sounds so much closer to Japan. Japan.
Do you remember how to say wife in a formal setting?
No.
太太
Tata.
In a formal setting, how would you say, Is your wife Japanese?
Nonga tata. Nonga tata 是日本人吧.
侬个太太是日本人伐？
Nonga tata 是日本人吧. Okay.
How
I
do
think
you
I am
say
getting tired now.
Korea?
No, I don't want to be tired. 韩国.
俄国
俄国.
俄国
俄国.
There's an informal way.
西上
西
西上
西上西上西上
西上
西上西上.
Now, how do you say, Is her husband Korean?
西上西上是俄国人吧?
伊个先生是俄国人伐？
That was bad. 你的
伊个
西上
先生
你的西上是
俄国人
俄国人吧?
Try to say, not.
伐
不
伐
Now try and say, I am not Shanghainese.
我不是上海人.
我勿是上海人，
我
勿
是
是
我不是上海人.
Remember this?
中
Say,
国
中国
try to say, My wife is not American. She is Chinese.
No, I'm getting tired. 我太太不是美国人，她也是中国人。
我太太勿是美国人，伊是中国
Oh,
人。
this is so much better.
我
太太不是美国人，
我太太勿是美国人，伊是中国人。
我太太不是美国人，
我太太勿是美国人，伊是中国人。
伊是中国人。Can't quite get some of the consonants right for Shanghainese.
Do you remember how to say, Her husband is Korean. He is not Japanese.
Okay, I want to hear
伊
this.
个先生是俄国人，伊勿是日本人，
伊先生是俄国人，伊不是
勿
伊不是日
伊个先生是俄国人，伊勿是日本人，
伊不是本人，日本。She says it so fast.
伊个先生是俄国人，伊勿是日本人，
伊不是日本人，
伊个先生
先生
是俄国人，
俄国人，
伊勿是
伊不是
日本人。
日本人. Try to finish this recap.
Now try and say,
Oh, I forget.
place.
地方
Let's hear you say, What place
啥地
person?
方人？
啥地方人？
Put the pieces together to say, Where are you from? Let's hear you
啥地方人？
put the pieces together to
侬是
say,
啥地方人？
where are you?
侬是啥地方人？
侬是啥地方人？
Now, how do you say,
老师，
老师。
老师，
So Mandarin is 老师。
老师，
老师。
what's the way to say,
侬的老师。
your?
侬个老师，
Now, how do you say, where is your teacher from?
侬的老师。侬的老师是啥地方人？
侬个老师是啥地方人？
侬的老师是啥地方人？
是
How do you say
上海。
Shanghainese language?
上海闲话。
上海闲话。
Try to say, your Shanghainese language teacher.
侬的上海闲话老师。
侬个上海闲话老师。
Loss. She says it like loss. 侬个上海闲话老师。
侬个上海闲话老师。
侬
个上海闲话老师。
老师。
Let's hear you say, where is your Shanghainese language
侬个
teacher
上
from?
海闲话老师是啥地方人？
侬个上海闲话老师啥地方人？
See, I understand the construction, but it's hard for me to pronounce Shanghainese, some of the Shanghainese consonants.
Let's see if you can say, certainly.
当然，
当然。
当然，
Why does it sound like an R?
当然，
And they romanize it as a Z.
当然，
当然。
How do you say, she is of course
她当
Shanghainese?
然是上海人。
伊当然是上海
哦，
人。
伊当然是上海人。
Try to say,
好，
老
now, how do you say
老
happy?
开心，
开心。
Okay, now try to say,
Location.
老开心，
let's see if you can say, to
Can't
know.
remember.
认得，
宁德。Oh yeah, 宁德。
How do you say,
宁德
to
侬。
know you?
认得侬，
宁德侬。
Do your best to say,
啊
nice to meet you. You are literally saying,
老开心。
very happy to know you.
老开心宁德侬。
老开心认得侬个。
老開心認得侬啊。
How do you say, you,
侬
to a group?
侬。
那
Oh, it's completely different. It's 那。
When you're talking to a group, how do you say, nice to meet you?
老開心那侬。Oh, my brain's tired. I think I'm getting tired now.
老开心认得那个。
老開心認得nada. 認得nada. 老開心認得
When you're talking,
老开心认得那个。
的那but she says it like nada.
老开心认得那个。
老開心認得nada.
let's see if you can say,
小
Miss
姐。
小姐，
小姐。
小姐，
小姐。So Cantonese is 小姐。小姐。So Shanghainese is 小姐。
try to say, Miss, nice to meet you.
小姐。認得侬老開心啊。
小姐認得侬老開心個。
小姐認得侬老開心啊。
Now try and say,
先生，
先生。
now, how do you say, sir, nice to meet you?
認得先生。哦，老開心認得侬啊。
先生認得侬老開心個。
認得侬老開心啊。
Try to say, madam.
Oh, I forget these.
夫人，
夫人, that's, yes.
Remember this? Say,
Oh,
hello, madam.
this is
My
hard.
name is Mei Chen.
I hate when
Nice to meet you.
I like the manga languages because it's like a flashcard system, but when they put a whole sentence like this, I'm like, oh my god.
侬好，夫人，我叫陳美，認得侬老開心個
Because。I need to hear them separate. 侬好，夫人。
侬好，夫人，我叫陳。侬好，
夫人。
夫人，
我叫陳美。陳美。
侬好，夫人，我叫陳美，
認得
認得
侬
侬
老
老開心
啊。
侬好，夫人，我叫陳美，認得我 location 啊。
侬好，夫人，我叫陳美，認得侬 location 啊。Okay, almost done this one.
Nice. Now practice saying to.
Ah.
How do you say nice to meet you too?
Location. I can't remember.認得
我 location 啊。
我 location 啊。Okay.
Now, how do you say we?
Nong.
Alla.
Alla is we. So U is I. Alla is we.
Nice. Now practice
Brain
saying
not working now.
hello, sir. Nice to meet you too.
Let's hear this.
侬好，先生。
侬好，
阿拉 location 啊。
侬好，先生。阿拉咯，阿拉哦。
啊。
阿拉 location 啊。侬好，先生。先生。侬好，先生。阿拉 location 啊。Oh, you know what? It's not a sh, it's a palatalize.
先生.
Okay, we did the recap. I think that's enough for today now, everyone. That was some Shanghainese. I hope you enjoyed the Shanghainese. Not sure if I'm ever gonna use Shanghainese at all, but it's just amusing. Thought people might be interested in seeing a little bit of that. I think next week I will probably do in the Mandarin, probably Mandarin next week. I'll probably do some Mandarin, maybe some Chinese next week. That will be next week though. So I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Oh boy, I really need to get some sleep. Tomorrow I will be back tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. with Taekwondo Tuesday. It will be about an hour and a half stream, and definitely an hour and a half stream, somewhere around there, because I'll cap it because it's exercise and we will get tired. We are gonna try to stay in shape during this whole corona thing. Alright everyone, so let's see what we can do. I was kind of wanting to play words on stream, but it is getting late here. So maybe I'll just sneak in on some other words on stream streamers and see what they're doing. In the meantime, let's look for a raid. Let's see if there's anyone else online right now. Is anyone doing Duolingo? Oh, she's doing Minecraft though. Oh wait, okay, I see someone playing some games right now. I don't know if anyone wants to do words on stream. We're quiet right now, aren't we? I think this is another sleepy raid. There's a German guy learning Arabic. How good is everyone's German? And it's kind of like 2 a.m. in the morning for that. I don't know German or Arabic very well. That would be an awkward raid unless he speaks English. You're probably A1 for which one? German and Arabic? I'm curious. Is a German guy learning Arabic? Seriously. Hey, Buzz. My stomach's dying. Wait, Plex, what do you mean your stomach's dying? Didn't you eat today? A-1 instead of A1. I can kind of maybe type Arabic if I see the words. That's about it. Sometimes I recognize some things. I remember Jamila and Nadine and Kitab. That's about it. Though I'm not actually sure if he's actually doing Arabic right now. What is he doing? It looks like he's doing art actually and just didn't change his category. Okay. We will go. Well, some guy named. Well, you can check out the Duolingo category. It's the only person in Duolingo right now. It's a German guy learning Arabic. Four restaurant-sized egg rolls, a full bowl of ramen, and a plate of drunken noodles. What is drunken noodles. I don't think I've ever had drunken noodles. Let's just rate some words on stream. I'll just get some words on stream in. Well, there's no one in words on stream either. Well, there is sort of somebody on words on stream. No, that's not working either. Words on stream is pretty fun, but I'm worried that if I go listen to German, it'll override the Dutch I learn. So, alright, you know what? We are gonna go... You know what? Let's just do this. We are gonna raid. Because there's not a lot of people right now. There's not a lot of people in Duolingo right now. I guess people are also just tired. I understand. So I'm gonna say... It stopped your stream... What? What stopped my stream in the middle of talking? No, I should still be streaming. We can go raid somebody playing Minecraft. We can raid somebody playing Ghost of Tsushima. We could raid somebody playing Genshin Impact. That's what I have right now. I mean, I could try to find a new streamer, but I think I'm kind of tired tonight. So, I think it's fine. So yes, my stomach's dying. Your stomach is dying, Blix. Why is just... And how are you? Aside from being hungry, I gotta get some sleep, people. So I'm gonna say night-night. And thanks for being here. Bye. Once again, Language Lamb says thank you for coming by and helping us learn languages, everyone. And Dragon says thank you for coming by. She loves her dragonlings, please. She likes to see her dragonlings. And Kitty says, well, you know how cats are. She's just like, here's some cat whiskers. So we are gonna raid Itza. We're gonna raid Itza and Sinan. And everyone say NinjaBot raid. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, 4 p.m. for some Taekwondo Tuesday. We are going to work out and stay in shape throughout this whole Corona thing. And then there will be another language stream on Wednesday afternoon around 3 p.m. Bye now, NinjaBot raid. And it's evening, Fana Nacht. Wel te rusten, menseling, if you're going to sleep.